I'm laughing at Pick Smith's comment. Hey, LockHeat, how are you?
I'm doing great.
I heard you had a very busy week.
Yeah, as I said last week, I started a new job, and
Oh,
it's good, but it's a little bit long hours. So
okay. Are
now it's
you off night shift now, or are you still doing night shift or late shift?
party. I'm starting at 5 a.m.
Ooh,
usually,
oh
somewhere about
wow, big
until
switch.
5 p.m.
Holy cow, that's a pretty nice hours though, huh?
Yeah, it's nice, but you come home, dinner,
Yeah.
a little bit of time with the kids, and then you have to go to bed again. So it's a little bit takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
But I get used to it eventually.
Yeah, I know you were on that middle shift, or wasn't it middle shift, right? Middle shift or late or night shift? I can't remember if it was middle or night.
Yeah, it was before. This is just the normal day shift.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you're back on normal days. That'll be nice for the family, and everybody will be get to see you a little more, you know. But sorry, you got a lot of stuff you had this week and was busy. It looks like we got a bunch of people already chatting.
Yeah,
what's
already.
that?
Chatting and backstage.
Oh wow, we got backstage too. Pucket Woman. Good day, mate.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Did I say it right?
Yeah, how's life treating
you? It's going. I see we got a bunch of people. Chris looks like he was first, maybe. I don't know. I think comments get deleted. Oh, thank you, Snake. Snake gift a membership. First thing. Holy cow. I think I saw Jeff got that. Congrats, Jeff. Yeah, so that was really cool. But yeah, hello, Chris. I see Chris might have been first and then Pucket Woman, but you're already here. Zoe the Cat. I don't think we've seen Zoe the Cat for a week or so, huh? It's been a minute. White is here. G Keyman is here. Dutch Lockpicker's here. Brett Sucks is here. Holy cow. Let me scroll down some more. Who else do we got here? Downfall's here. Hey, Downfall. Whoops. Parkinson Pickings here. Mr. Inferno. Hello, guys. Squiggle Dork. Hello. Hiwanaka. Cody C. All right, moving down. AJ's here. Hi, AJ. And Pigsmith, I was cracking up at your comment when I first come on because it was right at the thing and I saw you. Gutting Disaster Day sounds amazing. It's going to be a good time. Gerard, hello. LPD is here. Kraken and Snake. Jeff and things. Holy cow. Who else? Joe is here. Gumby. Okay.
G'day, Gumby. Glad you could make it. Came over from Lock Force. Check us out.
Minus 33. Oh, Pie Incorporated's here. Hello. Who just popped in? White is here. Hi, White. What the heck are you working on? That looks like a normal everyman's lock.
Oh, just a normal BuyLock exclusive. That's all.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
you and them BuyLocks. I'm getting pretty mad about this.
Hey, now wait. Just so you're aware, do you see this right here?
What?
Are you aware of what this is?
That looks like a BuyLock.
This is the other one of the same one that you have.
Oh, okay. That one is a jerk. The one I have is a jerk.
So they come in pairs. You got a twin of jerks.
Squiggledork said, White, I'm so stoked to see you get that open today. That is pretty cool. Parkinson, if you're getting repeat loops of feedback problems. Try to refresh the page and see if that helps it. I don't know why it would do that. Oh, YouTube tab open. There you go. There's the answer. I think that's Pigsmith. I see the desk. The word's really tiny. I see a chili back there. Hi, Pigsmith.
Oh, he's freaking out. Got my stickers for Lockmania today.
Awesome.
Yeah. camera's
Mine
freaking
must
out,
be
but
in
then
the way.
I figured I'd show off picked locks.
That's freaking awesome. If you
So
guys
you
don't
want to
know,
make a tower early, do you? Start your tower early. You've got your base there. You've got your pylons.
yeah, you got a couple good ones for the tower going.
I had them
But it-
piled up, but when they're unlocked and they're being controlled by the cams on the Euros, it's like it's
yeah, be
dangerous to
careful.
stack them up. I'm afraid
Yeah.
they'll go and they'll fall into the bottom of the keyway or something. It's like, oh god.
I've had that where I've had it open and been like, oh, I'm going to get a picture. I set it down and it closed.
Exactly.
But
That's why I
yeah,
have them.
Picksmith got the 7 deadly sins open. All 7 of the sins. He has opened them all.
I just can't get this side. These are worse than this. You know,
Yeah.
give me the challenge lock all day long.
They're terrible.
That factory is just miserable.
They're brutal. They really are. Nice job, LockHeat.
There's one on the tower.
I know mine is the only one with factory bidding, so I know you could probably get mine open on the factory side.
I tried. I literally all of these I have tried for way too long on the factory side. I can't even get pins to set. It's like every once in a while it's like clicking along and I'll release attention and it's silent. It's like what? No.
You know, I think those have those T-pin like spools in them where they're like a spool pin, but they have like a little T at the end of it, so it kind of trickles into the keyway. And I know I can tell you, at least with the one I did, it felt like you set a pin, but you don't really set it. You have to push it up super higher than you think. So it's one of those type of deals. It's super annoying.
That's what I noticed in picking these because I was having troubles picking them regular pins down or pins up, and I couldn't quite figure it out. So I flipped them and started picking Euro style, and I could see where the pins were setting. So it was becoming. It realized that I had to set these things way higher than I expected, even on a deep cut that looks like it should be a 0 lift.
Right.
But
yeah, they do feel those ones pins in there, they really feel weird to set for some reason. They're very tricky.
They were
like if you don't know you're picking one of those, like if you don't realize that's what that you're picking that type of those Abus pins, you can be there forever just thinking like I swear I set that. I swear I set that, and it's just never set.
I think I got one into a false set, then I just would follow the feedback and it would just reset the lock. And it's like, and it got frustrating on every single time. It's like, I don't know, me and Abus and factory Euros, maybe we just don't mix. It's not going to happen.
You've got a week though. I have faith. You've got a week to go, so I have faith in you.
And I have the whole week off. So these are the only locks going with me. And I'm going to bring my pick gun, my drill, my rakes. You know, hell or high water, they're all opening. You may not be able to open them ever again, but they're opening.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Now that's determination.
Yeah,
now that's dedicated.
Do what you can. I kid you not, I'm bringing every rake I own and a pick gun, and I will get them open.
Make sure you film it so we can enjoy your progress.
There we go. And, you know, it's like all the CL sides were single pin picked. And it was fun, too, because people did some strange things to make you think that they were different. I mean, the top of this hairy bow, this was the CL side. That's where he marked the greed. But on the caps on the top, he replaced the 5th one on the factory side just to make you think it was this side. And Nick is
psychological lock there.
That's the thing too, is like Nick picks with envy. The first pin you can see is modified in the key pin. Well, in the factory side, the key pin is modified. So people were doing things like that, and then Hosa marked his wrath on the factory side, and the challenge side was unmarked. So it's like,
God.
I spent 30 minutes going, I can't even get a pin to set. This feels like the factory side flipped it over, and it's like, okay, I got feedback. And I didn't even notice that he had grubbed the top screws. It's like, okay, this is obviously the side he worked on.
Oh man.
You're not paying attention.
They're trying to really mess with your head picks, man.
Oh,
And it
God.
sounds like they've all succeeded in some way.
They have. Every single one of these was a little bit of a psychological warfare. You know, I found out, and because I didn't notice it last week when I picked Sloth, that it was only turning in 90 degrees, and that was in the, so this is counterclockwise, clockwise position where I picked it on picking time.
Right.
And it's like, well, there must be something wrong with it, or I haven't picked it. He's done a T-pin trap or something. And so I've been trying to pick it, but then I decided, let me try the key, and the key would only turn 90 degrees clockwise, and it would turn the other way. So I picked it the other way, and it's fine. And in talking with D, he says, I don't know. It was turning correctly both directions, but there's something causing a problem in this. But it's still pickable, and the key still works, so we're all good that way.
That's pretty awesome. Congratulations on that, Picksmith, because
Thank you.
that sounds like
fun.
a lot of psychological warfare before you even got started picking it. Like,
And good evening, Parkinson picking.
Hello, is
hello,
everything-
Parkinson.
Hi guys, is my mic working?
yeah,
is.
Yep.
hi. How are you?
Well, I got a bunch of mixed emotions right now, but mostly I feel relieved. I made it. I'm here with my friends, and I can start to relax. But I got a slight problem.
Yeah.
I like your new setup.
I'm getting there. Thank you. Oh, look, I got my sticker set up.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Have a look.
Awesome. Nice,
Hey.
that boy.
So the problem I'm having is I kind of plateaued. I'm getting into more difficult paracentric keyways, and I kind of hit a wall.
Yeah.
But
That's gonna happen.
I'm not being a defeatist. I'm going to do this.
So one of the things
Yeah.
that happens often to pickers, doesn't matter what level of picking you are, is a thing called a picking slump, where it
Yes.
doesn't matter what you try, you can't pick nothing, and it just means do something else that's locksport related. So
Yep.
make a challenge lock, build a tool, do something else rather than picking.
Yep.
And,
Take a break. Go
Yep.
pick your comfort locks over and over and work your way back.
My comfort locks have now become my warm-up locks.
Exactly.
I don't.
So you're not even able to get your comfort locks open.
I just started today. I had other things to do, so I just picked up the picks a few minutes ago.
Okay. Well, we'll see how you do on some of your comfort locks, because it might just be that you've just gotten into some difficult picking. That's that happens too. You know, you start getting more harder locks, and they're just harder to pick, and you just have to really learn a bunch of stuff and work really slowly to work your way through it until you figure everything out. And then once you do that, then you pick the next lock. You choose another lock and go through the same stuff.
Loose, that's
Oh,
my
mate, you
line.
can
You
pick
can't
up
use
your
that.
What do you say?
Um,
Hello, pickaholics.
The other thing too with paracentric keyways is the 25 thousandths or the 6 millimeter thick picks don't fit in there as well. And Georgia Jim's been doing a great series showing that on that Riv pick from Covert Instruments, because it's the 25 thousandths of an inch, and he can't get into certain keyways because it's just too thick, even with a small shallow hook.
Yeah.
And that's where you need to jump into the 18 thousandths or the 5 millimeter or even 15 thousandths or 4.4 millimeter. I'm saying 5 millimeter, but it's 0.5 millimeter picks to get into there and to work around warding. And
Yeah, that's the
it's
problem.
not
The
fun.
warding.
Yep. Yeah, because what you almost have to do, and I've talked about it in other places. Where's a lock? I could use one of these sins too. But one of the things that we do that we talk about is called walking into warding, is where you insert your pick in the bottom, but you twist it up and in to your
Yeah,
keyway.
been trying that. Oh, it's so tough.
And
That's
sometimes
why you
it
need
just
the
takes
pick.
a shallow hook and just shove the bugger all the way into the back and then put tension on and pick your way backwards or towards the front.
It just takes some getting used to too.
Yeah,
When I first
it's a huge
when I
thing.
first started, the hardest thing I found for me was the Master 410 Lottos, because
Yeah,
you had to do that. You have to tilt your pick on it to be able to get the pin set, and I just couldn't
Yeah.
comprehend that for a while.
and if you're working with too thick of a pick, it goes into that keyway at that
It won't
angle, but it
turn the whole way.
stops and it hits the sides, and you're like, I can't get to that pin. You can't get all the way to the top of the keyway.
Yeah, one of the things I like to do to figure that out is I'll take a lock the whole way apart and just take the plug in my hand and insert a pick and see if the pick you're using is even possible to lift those pins to the shear line.
Yep, that is the best way of doing it. Right there.
If it does not work, it's not going to work when it's put together, for sure.
Yep. And you'll also see if your hook is too sharp or shallow in a sense, and you lift a tall pin behind in front of a long pin in front of a short pin. You're trying to get that short pin up, and you lift the tall pin up above shear line. It's showing you that pick's not going to work as well too.
I know that the knowledge and information is mountainous, and I've got a lot ahead of me, but I like a challenge.
And we're all here to help you because we've been there and we know the answers. Or if we don't, we'll know somebody who does.
Yeah, for sure.
I've
So
received a
pick
lot of.
also see, put it against a key. If you've got a key, put it against the key. See if your pick actually does get past those wardings. To
She's
get
talking
past
about
that low lifts. So that's the start, to know that you've got the right pick choice. Is it thin enough to actually go through that keyway? And because otherwise you just find yourself picking warding and you're bending picks, and before you know it, you're breaking picks because you're picking warding.
That's a nice sticker.
it is.
Well, no dinner yet?
What's up, Paracentric? There's no food. I'm
Hello.
hungry. Come
No.
on.
I know. I ate earlier. Now I'm kind of sleepy.
Too many carbs in your diet.
How you doing there, Paracentric?
All right, just trying to warm up on these couple of federal locks I managed to put my hands on a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, more federal
Nice.
locks. I love the one you sent me. That thing is gorgeous.
Is that the one with
Those
the
are-
trippy keyway, or is it nice?
Oh, it was pretty
No,
nice.
this is
Oh, go ahead. I thought she was asking me about the one you gave me. Go ahead.
Yeah, both. Because
Oh,
the
no, you're-
federal
yeah.
lottos I've got have nasty keyways.
yeah. These are the old original federals. You know, the all silver ones.
Yeah, that one you sent me was real nice too. The keyway is very nice in that one, and it wasn't too bad. I was wondering about gutting those. They got just like the what do you call it? The pack locks, right?
And 1100s, yeah. The
'Cause
Federals
I
are.
noticed
Well,
they
but-
had like the Allen key inside or something like that.
Oh, then
Well,
more
except,
like a
well, I
master.
haven't got it the 500, but the
Yeah.
500 takes a kick,
Okay. Yeah.
so
'cause
you
I
can put
know-
anything in there.
Okay. I just wanted to maybe, do a video with it and try to gut it. But I was like, oh, it has that. What are those called when it's the Allen key? What is that called? Like, it's
it's
not
a-
a screw.
Hex-
Allen
Hex-
bolts.
Hex
Allen
Allen
bolt.
screw.
Allen screw. Okay. I was
It's
wondering what the name of it was.
it's still a screw or a bolt with just a different driver type is all it is.
Okay.
It's got a different head on it.
Okay.
It's got a hex head.
Yep.
So hex keys or Allen keys, depends on what you call them.
Yeah, I got to look around here somewhere. When I bought those 500s, I saw somebody had like several of them. It was a local dealer, and I bought all of them. And he actually came by the house and hand delivered everything, gave me some extra stuff, like those little laminated Federals I sent you that one time, and he gave me some extra kicks that had restricted keyways. So I got to find those. If I find them, I'll send you one for that 500.
Well, that'd be sweet. Thank you.
They
They're around here
typically take
somewhere.
a 6-pin, I would imagine. That's the one that Knox was having troubles with. Was that 500 got twisted the wrong way and
Yeah.
He finally just cranked it over and it finally worked for him.
Oh, he did finally get that open?
I don't know if he got it open. He got the key to finally turn back to where it would come out normally. But I don't think that it would turn. It turned counterclockwise, but it wouldn't open. I think there's a problem with his actuator.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have it before him, so I didn't do it.
You still probably did it.
I see Parkinson got his padlock open, so maybe he wants to gut a lock. Parkinson's has volunteered to learn the gut on picking time.
Ooh, let's go.
Let me warm up a little bit more, please.
You got
Right.
it.
I'm ready, but I'm not ready. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah. It's not as daunting as everybody makes it out to be.
It's really not. It's really just be careful.
Yeah, a couple key points in thinking about it and gutting a lock itself and pulling it apart makes it more comfortable as you go.
The biggest thing when I'm gutting a lock that I have to remember is do not pull on the plug. Only push on your follower.
Oh, that's good thinking.
I've been.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, now you tell me.
I've been watching the videos.
Here's a good way to look at it. Sorry, go ahead, Pixman.
That was the one thing I was going to say is that most people in the beginning, when they're pushing the follower through, they start to pull the plug. Then you get that separation. You hear that dreaded snap of the driver hitting the housing, and you're like, crap. And you try and shove everything back together, and that's when you break and destroy springs. You just have to remember, stop, pull the plug out, and then pull the follower out the backside. Don't try and force everything back together again. Once you start it, just let it all happen, and you'll figure out how to put it back together later without breaking or bending springs too.
And yes, there are ways to figure out most locks, to figure out where drivers go, just by looking at key pins.
Yeah.
Especially like with the American cylinders that we have, whether it's when you're first starting out a Schleg kick or any of the kicks, the quick sets, most of them are going to have the same size driver, so it doesn't matter. They're all exactly the same.
The only thing you might screw up there is where a spool and where a serrated is, and it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just put it back in over a high cut. That makes it more fun. Ooh, Ronnie. How long time no see?
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie Kane.
In Parkinson, here's a big thing that I like to remember when I'm gutting locks. I know a whole bunch of lock sporters that can help me if I mess it up or if I lose a bunch of stuff. I know a whole bunch of people that have other stuff. I can just ask them. So it's not really any type of pressure at all because we all have pack locks. So don't worry about it.
Thank you.
We can help you out. We can get you parts, whatever you need.
You cannot lose parts for almost anything unless it's something you know you need to be super careful with that somebody can't help you replace.
You can also just say that one's sacrificial and put it in a bag and buy a new one.
It's parts.
Yep. It's called
the other
a lock
thing too
graveyard.
is that type of lock is much farther in your future. Those are the expensive high-end black belt, red belt, higher locks that are just unusual.
That reminds me. That reminds me. I have a question about the belt system.
Yep.
Why a red belt before the black?
That's because that's the way the karate system and the martial arts system has chosen to do their belts too.
No, when did they change it?
It's always been that way since I was little.
No,
It was.
red is
Yeah.
red. When you're a black belt, you become first degree Dan. You get a red stripe on your black belt.
Right.
Black comes after brown. There's no brown, red, black.
Then maybe they added it in.
It
Well,
was
I know in
that way when I
Taekwondo,
took it.
I know
Go
in the
ahead, Chris.
Taekwondo discipline, the red stripe, the half red, half black belt is designated a junior black belt or an in-house black belt, and then you proceed to a full black belt, the first Dan and second Dan, etc.
All right. Well, I guess we're taught something different around here.
Yeah.
Maybe it differs for what kind of martial arts?
Whichever karate.
Jones Holistic said in some forms of karate, red is after black, but other forms, red is before.
That's new to me. I've not heard that. That's why. Okay. Thanks for answering. I was just curious.
John says he got a pack
That's
lock just
interesting.
for that reason, for a sacrificial one. See, and now he never has to worry about it when he gets it.
And the neat thing about the Dan system or the belt system with LPU is you can jump belts too. You don't have to start with one and work your way through it. You can jump to wherever your skill level is as long as you meet the criteria to get to it.
Yeah.
All right. I guess it's more laid back than I thought.
Yeah.
Chris says he just has suspenders.
There we go. It's like for me, I never followed the belt system, but I became a black belt just by picking the locks and doing the rest of it. I never did any of the other belts. I had picked locks through those levels, but I never submitted for belting until I hit black.
I didn't know that.
I have a request. Now, I'm not asking for special treatment, but please make allowances for my condition because sometimes it sounds like I'm being a dickhead because of the way I talk, but I don't mean to sound like that. It's just the way it comes out.
We will make concessions.
Sometimes I sound a little off, but that's just the way it comes out. I don't mean to sound, jerkish, but if I start to slide off the rails, please don't hesitate to tell me.
Okay. You're amongst friends. We'll slap you back and say, hey, we're your friends. Don't treat us that way.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to critique me. I want to improve. I would appreciate the feedback and the critiques. It's all healthy and good for me. So keep it coming. I really appreciate it.
As John says, no worries, Parkinson. We're all a little off here, buddy. And that is so true.
Thank you.
Mr. Furnace said, I'm from upstate New York. I sound like an asshole all the time. That's a good one.
Yeah, Inferno, I'm from upstate New York. I'm in the Mohawk Valley, buddy. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
He said, plus, have you seen sadistic pickers videos?
Yep.
I have another question, if you wouldn't mind. See, I've got these beautiful Brockhague, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Brockhague.
Yeah, that one I sent.
Okay, in my left hand, I've got the Brockhague. In my right hand, I've got the ones that I bought. You notice the difference at the tip? The Brockhague has more beef than the other ones, but
yeah,
have good tension on them. I don't want to throw them out or nothing, but these look so much more useful than these.
The one problem probably with the ones I sent you, the thicker, more beefy ones, is that the tips may be too overlapping the pin. Because, and we'll talk about that, where you may need the other for reloading the pins, because what happens that we're trying to do in loading up a pin, you put the spring in the housing, you have the follower up alongside of it, you grab your driver with your tweezers and you stick it into the hole for the spring, and then you use your follower to press up against that pin to lock it into place. Then you can release your tweezers, push it down, and then the follower follows up over it.
All right. Now, a long time ago, a very good mechanic told me when you're going to, sorry for that, to do a job, if you're going to have a situation where you bring the tools to the work, just bring what you need. So now if you see what I've got in front of me, we got tweezers, I've got the followers. So let's break it down to just what I need. So
Okay.
I know I need these, so I got that.
Yes. We'll try both tweezers as we're putting stuff together, and we're going to practice putting the driver pins in a spring in there. So you're looking for this follower. You have 5 followers. This is one that matches the size. The small one and the big one you can set aside. We're not going to use those. Those are for padlock cylinders on the small one, and the extra large one is for the Corbin Russwin large plugs. This tell that I told you to use, this is a standard size cylinder. It's about 1/2 inch, which is the standard follower. So you're looking for the follower in my hand. This is the same out of your sets. That might be the big one because this has a hole in the back of it. It'll be one of the 3. So it's the one that's to my left. It's the left to your left. That one.
That's the one.
So set the others down. This is the one you want to use.
Okay, now this,
So,
we talked about, we're going to, hey, nice catch there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do the tell, right?
correct. And I grabbed my follower. Mine's dirty, but it's the exact same follower that you have from your set. That's why it's like, okay, let me do a visual representation. This way you see. This is probably the one follower you can use on all most standard cylinders because what it has the notch in the back of it for mortise cylinders, and then the flat on the front for kick, rim, deadbolt cylinders, anything else that it sits flat up against the back of it. Some you're going to see that'll have a kind of like a C-clip on the back sometimes, and it has a reduced diameter. And a lot of times this sits nicely over this one. This is why I like this plastic follower with the cutout, and it's not flat, and we don't need to worry about shims with stuff. So
I've got shims somewhere in my kit.
You don't need shims for today. Shims are for what we call bridging the gap when there's a problem between the plug and the follower, or in challenge locks, or in some of the higher end locks as we get into it. But all these ones that you have that are just you're going to be playing with, you don't need a shim. They're all standard pins. The one you actually have there actually has a spool driver in it too, because I pulled it apart. Somebody thought that was a challenge lock, and I picked it and went, this is not a challenge lock, pulled it apart. So I have a different type cylinder, but it has the same retainer on the back. So you have what's called a screw cap, and it has a detent pin with a spring on it. So you see this little pin right here? I don't know. You'll have a little pin in there.
Let me put my, see if I put my, oh, I can't wear my headset because I'm wearing the headphones to hear everybody. All right.
So in the upper left corner of that round part, you'll see the little extra circle. That's a detent pin that's holding the screw cap in place.
That?
Correct. What we're going to do is we're going to depress it. Just take your pick and push down on it. You'll feel it push in, and it'll clear. So what we do in this case is we push it down while twisting the cap off.
All right, let's try that.
And if you lose this part, we got more of them. It's not a problem. We can get you some more.
Can I let go of the pin while I'm turning, or just hold it?
Yeah,
while I turn?
It'll snap back up in place. So it's your best to keep pressing and holding it down while twisting it off with your fingers. There are some tools that work for removing these types of caps, but it doesn't work for every single one of them.
And they're expensive.
It's just
and only work
easy.
for one type.
Yeah, exactly. It's where'd mine go? Oh, it's like this. It's a cap remover that works for Schleg kinds, and then these they actually sit into the caps and press that pin in for you and allow you to turn it out.
This is really awkward for me.
It will
that's
be
perfect. Yeah, you're doing great.
That's the thing, is that it's
Oh,
perfect.
Wait,
So-
it wants to fall out. No, no, no,
Yep.
no, no, no.
No, it's okay. So now,
Ooh, there's another. Okay, there's that pin. Okay.
yeah. So now, once you've got your cap off, you've got this pin. You can grab the pin.
Oh,
And you
it
can
comes
see that you have one. It's just like mine too. That one side has a tip on it, and one side's flat. So that tip is meant for locking into that. So it has an orientation to it. When you go to put it back in, you put the large flat side back down on the spring.
It almost looks like a torpedo, kind of.
Yep. Oh, we call it a T-pin. So now the other thing too is in the hole that it came out of,
Yeah.
there's a spring.
All right. If I tip it over, will it fall out?
Yeah, just kind of put it over your mat and just kind of knock it and try and get
I
it to
got
fall
it.
out on the. There you go, and then put
All
it
right.
aside.
Look at these nice tweezers I got.
Nice.
Set that aside right here in cylinder A. Keep that organized.
Perfect.
Don't need picks. Set those off to the side. Okay, next step, Sensei.
Grab your key. So now here, this is also the most dangerous part, and the part to be most conscientious. Stop.
I'm not turning it. No way am I going 180 degrees. I watch videos and I know I'm not turning it.
No, you can insert it and turn it. Just keep pressing into it while holding on to it. But one of the things too is that this is the dangerous part with this, because if I were to turn this key a little bit and pull, the whole thing's going to go sound like a machine gun. I'll demonstrate that later too. I'll do speed gutting for you.
Oh
But
dear.
the other thing too is that we have to learn how to work with this key in this position and be able to get the key back out. So what I want you to do is I just want you to picture where the key would insert, and with your finger press against what we call the plug. The plug is the part that rotates with the key. Press it with your thumb while your other fingers pull the key back out. So you're not quite lined up, so you'll feel it if you put that pressure in on the plug, pressing it into the housing, turn the key, there you go. So it kind of pops back out. I just want you to get comfortable with that. Try that a couple times. This is something that you're going to learn to do as you go along. But this is the most dangerous position for a beginner to work with in gutting locks.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now.
There you go. You got it. So it's just getting yourself familiar. All locks will work like this. And no matter what your retention, whether it's a C-clip, E-clip, circlip, screw cap, or a cam with screws on it, is the same thing at that point. So now becomes the fun part. You heard White talking about it now, is that when we're using a follower and we're trying to push the plug out, we are always going to use the follower to do the pushing. One hand's going to guide and catch. But first what you do is you insert your key, turn it 90 degrees. You'll see some people that'll just turn it just a hair, and that's fine. Just depends on what's comfortable. I'm comfortable at 90 because I know nothing's going to be there.
Okay.
Now,
I'll just copy you.
This is the part that's going to be even more awkward for you right now, is until you learn which hand is more comfortable doing the pushing. So if you watch me for a second, I'm going to push this through. I want to make sure that my pins are upwards. So you want to rotate your lock. So the way you have it right there, you want to turn your lock 90 degrees away from you. There you go. Because you want the pins upwards. So what happens is that when I push it through, my pins are visible up and gravity is not going to pull them down. So what we do is, which end? Wrong end. Use your other end because it's round to round. The one with the notches has a chance of pins falling into if it was turned 90 degrees. So if you watch what I'm doing here, I'm pushing with my follower, but I'm guiding and holding the plug with my other hand because you need to catch it as it comes out.
I'm in.
Pushing.
But the other thing too is you've turned your lock 90 degrees. And so your pins are there.
They're not going to fall out, are they?
There's nothing holding them in. So keep on going, but grab the other part with another finger. There you go. There you go. Keep pushing with the follower.
Yep.
Okay.
Sam.
So now to get comfortable with this part, I want you to reverse this. Before we go any further, we want you to get comfortable reinserting it. So now your plug becomes the follower. So you use it to push the follower out of the way. Then we're going to go to advanced once you get it back out again. That's another reason why we are using this tell, because if we go into catastrophic failure or something bad goes wrong, it has a cap that you can pull it off of.
Oh, did I screw it up already? No, it's there.
Sometimes you got to wiggle it in. It has a little bit of a lip, so it's just kind of like lifting, pushing, pulling.
Oh,
There you go. So just kind of what's happening there is that your drivers are catching on the very little reduced diameter of the plug where they are. Now, remember how to pull the key out?
Yeah, you want me to pull the key out?
Yep. But you're upside down right there. You need to turn it the other way. There you go.
Okay.
I just kind of want you to get familiar of like, okay, I've put it back together again. I've got the key out. Is it just building muscle memory?
You know, I was going to say, this is actually going to help me. This is the kind of stuff I need to do because it forces me to do things that are not normal.
Exactly. And you may find that one hand works better than the other too. So, you know, you were using your right
Usually
hand to
does.
follow it through. And you don't have to worry about it. It can't come apart right there. You can sit there and shake it all day
Yeah, but I'm
long.
scared.
No, don't be. There's nothing here because the pins are locked in place. This will never come out.
I'm not
until
scared,
it
but
hits the shear.
what I meant was I'm kind of a little apprehensive, maybe just a little.
Oh yeah,
Now,
no.
if you put the key in there, it can fall right out.
Yes.
All right, let's go with the follower again.
So one more time, turn that key 90 degrees. Make sure now rotate your whole plug away from you 90 degrees right there. That's what I want to see. I want to see those pins pointed straight up in the air because then I know that gravity cannot work that.
Beautiful.
Follow it all the way through.
Think of your secretary. There we
Look
go.
at that. Like a pro.
In and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, now set your plug down with the key in it on your mat. Just want to get that out of the way because I want to show you something else too that's going to be valuable for you later down the road is learning how to control your follower one-handed to where you can pull it in, push it out, because you're going to need this skill for reloading. Whether it happens to be your right hand or your left hand, you need to learn how to control the follower through the plug.
All right.
Catch you
I
all
believe
next
I
time,
can.
people. I need
I
to
can
head
do
off.
the.
Happy picking. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You're out of here,
Oh,
P-Dub.
see you.
Good to see you, Pocket Woman. Thanks for coming.
No
It's a
worries.
delight. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good to see you. Take care.
Have a great day, Pocket Woman.
Yep, will do. Catches.
Oh, all right.
So you, Parky, one of the things it's a skill that wants you to work on at some point, but you're gonna need it for being able to reload is to be able to push and pull that follower in and out of that housing with one hand. Try it
Like
from the
that?
backside. So what you want to do is you want to be able to grab it and move that housing up and down on it. So you grab it from the back with a couple fingers. Because we don't ever really need it much further than just the front of it.
You're going to need to be able to do this while you're looking down the front of the lock with a pair of tweezers in the other hand.
Exactly.
Through
So
a camera.
now, yep. So now let's pull out a driver. So I'm going to show you what's happening here. So what we're going to do is with one hand, you're controlling it, but you may want to push the follower with your tweezers, and a pin will pop up. Right now I'm holding it in with my follower. If I let it go, I can get it to pop up further. You can grab it with your tweezers and it comes out, and then you can see the spring hiding in there.
Like this?
So exactly. So with the tweezers, push slightly backwards and you'll see the pin start to appear. You want to keep your tweezers right over the top of it.
There it is.
Because you want it to clear it. Then let it lift up just a hair with your tweezers, and then push the follower back onto it to lock it into place. So you still need to go a little bit further.
Oh, shit.
That's okay. See, this is what happens. It's on spring. So you got the spring out, and I see the driver on your mat. Just put the spring down there with the driver.
This is number one. We'll call this number one.
Yep. That's the way we go.
All right, to the left, I've got alphanumeric grid, which you can't see.
Yes, we've seen we know those, so it's perfect for that.
So this is the first piece. So this would be A1. That's the driver pin.
That's the driver pin, and that is your spring that pulled out too.
And that's the spring. Is there anything else in there? Just that?
Nope. That's all that's in there. And
because the rest is in here.
Yeah, unless there was master keyed, there could be extra pins in there, but I've taken that one apart, so I know exactly what's in that one. So this is a perfect one. And we continue on with 2.
All right, we'll call this one number 2. So how do I catch it without it popping out on me like that?
What you do is you keep your tweezers closed and over the top of it.
I am, okay.
And then once it comes up a little bit, you lift your tweezers up just a hair and then press your follower forward against the pin to lock it into place. Then you can open your tweezers, put it around the pin, move the follower back, grab the pin, and pull it out.
I watch you guys. You do this so fast.
Well, I've been doing this for 39 years, so.
Holy shit.
I've been rekeying. I've rekeyed millions of locks. And it's okay if it pops out like that. It's okay because there's no real orientation in these pins, so you're not having to worry about it. They're all the same size. We're not having to do this until you get into the more advanced ones. We don't have to worry about it. You can leave that spring in there, or you can clear the chamber with the follower, turn it over, and let it drop out via gravity.
There it is.
There you go.
Hey, kitty. How you doing, little buddy?
While we're doing that, we're going to treat everybody to shotgun therapy.
I just got this Bylock exclusive open.
By the way,
nice.
Oh, nice.
How many pins am I dealing with?
Yikes.
5 or 6?
You've got 5. You've got 5.
Congratulations.
Looking at the plug that you removed, there will be the same number on the plug as inside the barrel.
Yeah, I realized how stupid of a question that was.
Hey,
That's
those
a
stupid questions.
I'm nervous. Not nervous, but I don't. There was an astronaut that once famously said, "Please God, don't let me screw this up," but he didn't say screw.
A healthy amount of fear is what keeps you from screwing things up. But as soon as you start thinking
it can
about
still
what you're
screw up, but you're more in control. And there's nothing to be afraid of. This particular cylinder can come apart. Anything is fixable in it. It's a great teaching cylinder to work with. And this is where those tweezers may not work, and you may want to try the other ones because they have a thinner tip on them too. That the nice ones may be too thick, where we might someday need to file the tips down to get it closer to the hole so you can work with pins a little bit better on it. Now you may be getting into a point where you're so deep that it's uncomfortable to work with. What you can do is push the follower back to the front and come in from the back and get closer to the back one pins. But now you need to remember that you're working in reverse order. You're now working on pin 5, then 4, then 3, you know, depending on how many pins you have. Make sure that now that you have that gap like that, make sure that they are vertical away from that, so your pin tips are on the end of that. Just like that. And like I said, there's nothing to be afraid here. This is all the way I teach people. The way I've taught people is I take the cylinder, pull the whole thing apart and dump it onto a tray and say, put it back together again. I'll give you a couple basics, but put it back together again, because you're going to have to learn this the hard way.
Okay, that would actually be number 5.
Yep.
Come on, spring. Was there a spring in there?
There is. Your follower may be covering the chamber just a hair, so you can always leave it in there and dump it out once you get the other one out too.
All right, so this would actually be number 4.
There you go.
This would be
no Steelers. No Steelers. And that should be it. That should be the end. So you can pull out your follower. Now you have that. Yeah, there you go.
I'm missing a spring.
Are you?
Yeah.
Maybe it's still stuck in there.
Wait. I think is that a spring or is that a threaded? Is that a thread?
No, it would be a spring. That has no threading in it. Maybe it has a stuck spring. It could be sometimes when they put them in the factory, they'll put the press cap, or in that case, the snap cap up on there. And if it doesn't pull out, just leave it alone, because what it is it's trapped underneath the cap.
Oh, you mean that?
Exactly. If you want it out, you've got to pop that piece off, and then the spring would come out. So it's got a flattened side. When they snapped it in place, the very top of the spring got bent over the top of the housing underneath that, and it's kind of locked in there. If you pull on it now, you'll string it out, and it'll just become this long wire, and then you have to replace it with one I sent you.
Copy that, Sensei. Gotcha.
So you might as well just leave that in there.
Gotcha.
Sometimes they don't come out.
So we'll put that.
Typically, we want them to.
Okay, so just put that there. Here, can you see? There we go.
Perfect.
Nice.
So next time you do this, your springs will go in C, your drivers will go in B, and your key pins will go in A. So because you have 5 more pins to pull out of that plug, and you need to put them in order. And so your key head is 1.
That's why you leave the key in. I got you. That helps you know what the orientation is.
Well, and you can pull the key out right there. You can, if you want to, what you do is you just hold the plug and pull the key out, and you can watch the pins dance up and down too. It's kind of fun to watch, because then you get an actual physical. There you go. You can see what's happening.
It's actually kind of mesmerizing.
It is. Yeah.
Cool.
So now we're going to dump those out, and you need to put them in the same order as your other pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But so your right hand is your fifth, and your first hand and your left hand is your first cut. It's the way we always count pins in a lock is from the head of the key to the tip of the key is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as the case may be.
1. That's 2. Come on. There you go. 3, 4, 5. There we are.
There we go. Now what we want to do, we want you to get comfortable in reloading. So
You know
what?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
What I was going to say was, what I want you to get comfortable with next is actually being able to load a driver. So we're just going to take your housing, follower, and your tweezers.
That's the housing?
Correct. Yeah, so with the parts of a lock, we have a plug, which is the part that turns with the key and holds the key pins. The key pins have points on them that correspond to the cuts of the key. Unless you're in quickset, then it looks the same on both sides. It's a stupid way of doing it. I don't know why they do it. But the outer part, no matter whether it's a kick, a euro, a mortise cylinder, the outer part of the plug is called the housing. The part that holds the springs and top pins, they call this a Bible. So if you turn yours to the back, you can see that you actually have a Bible in there. But sometimes in a mortise cylinder, I don't have one with me, you don't see it, the Bible, because it's drilled into the housing itself. It's always there, but certain things have a designed Bible to them.
Why is it called a Bible?
I have no idea.
Isn't it
That
just
I
called,
don't know.
it's
And I
just
don't
called
even
the
know
core?
why.
I thought it was
It's a
just
holy
called-
experience.
There we go. And when you have a kick, this plate that covers the holes for where they drilled the chamber holes, this is called a slide. And you have what we would call like a snap cap. It's a U-shaped cap that's got two little parts, and it can be popped back off at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So what we want to do, take your follower, put it in the back. What we're going to do is we're going to just load and unload number 1. So what I want you to do, just so you get the comfort and feel of it, instead of working deep, we're just going to work in the first one. So I want you to take a spring, and I want you to take the tweezers and drop it into that hole. See, Chris, we learn things here.
Ever so gently now.
And just drop it in that hole. It should fall right down. Perfect.
It did.
Next, you're going to grab your driver. But what you need to do is you need to grab the very top of it.
Yes.
So we have it protruding down from the tweezers. And then what you're going to do is you're going to insert it over that spring and put it in that hole. And then with your other hand, you're going to push the follower forward and press against the driver. So it's locked into place in a halfway out position. And this may be where those tweezers might be detrimental. But you should be able to catch it on high and still be above the lip of that follower. That's another reason why I like this follower style too, because of that open hole on it. It allows tweezers to be inside of that. Plus it also is perfect for certain types of defiant the cylinders, kick cylinders, and the deadbolts. This is probably the hardest part of reloading here. So it's like I said, you just want to catch the top of it, put it into the hole part way, and then it's subtle because you can't see my hand really doing it, but I'm pushing the follower against the pin and I'm holding it in place.
Breathe.
Yeah, this is the most problematic for everybody is reloading stuff.
Well, I'm also dealing with a vision problem.
Is it you wear glasses too?
Oh, yeah, Coke bottles, buddy.
Ah, I got it. I have
We're in
to
the
put my
same club.
Yep, I put my readers on to see. Then I wear my regular glasses and my readers to be on a computer, and then I wear my regular glasses to see far. But then if I'm working in the shop, I'm wearing my readers and a pair of jeweler's loops. So I've got like 20 times vision, but I've got to be up close. I've got to be like, here, I'm working here. Okay, yeah, I can see that finally. And if it continues to be a problem with that pair of tweezers, we may need to try a different pair of tweezers, because the tips of those may overlap that whole pin too far and we're not able to press the follower against it.
Drop the tweezers.
That is inappropriate, Paracentric. Inappropriate.
I apologize. Jesus.
Maybe.
Okay. Here we go. Decided to join you guys. I collect federals, but I've never got it a federal.
Perfect.
I almost fucking.
And it's where at someday you may need to get a pair of regular pinning tweezers or make a pair of pinning tweezers, even though they're harder maybe for you because you're having to pinch and hold, and I'm prone to holding on to drivers and dropping them.
Okay, look. I got it hold. Now what do? I don't want to.
Now you take your tweezers, close them down, and press on the tip of that pin to push it below, and your follower should pop forward because you've got a little bit of pressure. If it's not, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, I found the other spring. So there was. Okay, so we do have 5 out of 5 springs. Okay, now how do I get to number 2 without the first one popping out?
What we don't. This is just an example of showing you how to practice first, because what you would do is, so now you pull it back out and get used to that feeling of loading it. This is just a practice and experience in this point, because what you would actually do at this point is, if you're really loading this, you would go back to number 3 and start at 3, go 3, 2, 1, flip back around, and then go 4, 5.
Yeah, right, dude. Okay, that makes total sense.
It's just reversing it. But all I want you to do is first get comfortable with the motion, because now all of a sudden you're doing it deep in there. It's like, fuck that. Pardon my French. It's like you got to get a little bit of practice under your skin. So it may be wise at this moment just to keep this whole thing open and practice when you get a chance. And load and reload. And then when you feel comfortable with it, go 3, 2, 1. Load up 2 pins, load up 3 pins, and work your way forward, and just practice that for a while, because the rest of it's really easy. It's just load your key pins back into your plug and follow it through like we were practicing. And also one other thing that you can do too in this case, without all the drivers being up there so you don't have any more pressure against you, is to practice with the upper part unloaded of just practicing pushing that plug in and out of that housing without the nervous problem of the drivers and springs too. So you just start working through all of the things that your basic steps as you go and you do this. You know, if you want to, we put it all back together again right now, and then you've got it done, and then you're more comfortable pulling it apart the second time. But that is completely up to you whether you want to keep it apart to practice with, or if you want to put it all the way back together again and just do it top to bottom once.
Yeah, let's put it back. Yeah, let's put it back together if y'all don't mind.
No, let's go for it.
All right, so I'll take one out again.
Yep, put one back where it came from, and then you're gonna go and we'll start with 3 because it's nice to start in the middle of things. It's not too deep. It's not too close. Some people like to actually start at 6 and go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, all the way from back to front. And it's like, I don't understand that. It's like, just go half and half. But now you have the basic idea and what was working for you for putting in those pins and locking them in place and then pressing them down.
Wow, the tweezers are spring is stuck to the tweezer. Come on.
My tweezers are magnetic and I have steel springs, so they're sticking to them real bad.
Look at that. It
Yeah.
won't.
I got hooked into it, so it got hooked into the lip of it. That's all it is.
Okay, I got it. All right, so we'll start with 3.
Yep. Let's load up 3.
All right.
That'll give me a chance to have a drink of water. Then
You know, there's a reason why they're called springs. Boing.
Yep. Exactly.
Just you wait.
Yeah, that you'd be surprised how far springs could actually go.
Oh, I know.
You know, it's Lady Locks knows they go across the freaking room.
They go MIA
Yes.
until the next time I lose something. Then I find the
Yeah.
old things that I had. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
there's that spring from 3 locks ago. Mm.
I'm still
Yeah.
missing some Lockwood twin springs, so
Oh, jeez.
that is the hardest part right there, is probably the spring into the middle, because it's almost the size of diameter of the plug, but
5
it's
spools.
falling into there. You have
I got
spools,
it.
Para?
Oh yeah, I never gutted any of these Federals before. I was wondering, this is a 6-pinner, and it's got 5 spools in the drivers
Nice.
and 3 serrateds in the key pins.
This is awkward.
Hey, but you know what, Parkinson? This will give you something to do in those nights that you can't sleep and you don't feel like picking. This resets your mind, makes your hands work.
You saw that video, huh?
Yes. I think you've done four or 5 that you've been up late and you couldn't sleep and picking
That's what-
locks.
That's what Parkinson's does to you.
Mm. My
That's
wife would
one-
say that's just the wine. She can't sleep if she drinks.
Parkinson's is a very strange condition because of the things that you go through.
Really?
It's like, for example, it's difficult for me to plan anything because I don't know how I'm going to feel that day.
Oh, yeah.
Any simple task that you don't even think about but can make your day like electricity is Herculean sometimes, just to do simple stuff.
Mm.
All right. Come on. Hey, look at that. Did you see that?
It got
Ah.
shot forward.
Did you?
And you caught it. That's awesome.
Whoa! You'll never be able to do that again if I tried. Oh man. Watching you people do your thing is it's really elegant and pretty, and it's just fucking amazing watching you people do what you do. Incredible.
And one of the things too is maybe those round circular holds the pin for you might be detrimental, but it might. I always thought that those might be best for you with any type of tremor or handshake that you might have. But I still think that at some point we may need a pair, or maybe you need to send one to me and I'll modify it for you where we actually take the tips off. So it is more like a traditional pin tweezer, to where that circle is close to the tip, but not fully encompassing the pin. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying.
We would take off parts of the tip, so you have 7/8 or 3/4 of that round hole in that.
Okay.
Because I could just take a Dremel.
Okay, I got it.
There we go.
Wait. Come on.
Squiggle Dork said, "This is why we gut on film and not reassemble on film. Me putting locks together looks very similar."
You know, something that I didn't get to say, that I love you people very much. I know it sounds mushy and gay and fairy.
Nope, it doesn't.
That's how I feel. I really have a lot of deep admiration for you people. I really do.
We enjoy this because we like picking and we like helping.
But you do it
we're a community.
You do it for a different. You do it for a different reason than I do, but yet we come together, and you're just the best. I don't know what else to say except to say it over and over again. You people are great. You've been so kind to me.
Well, and we really appreciate you sharing your journey from the beginning, because we don't see that for the most part. Most people won't video their journey from the beginning because it's awkward, it's hard, it's not an easy thing to learn. And you're doing it at a deficit to most of us. And that's just, we like that. We're flocking to you.
And I really appreciate that, because I never did anything like this before, ever. And what got me started was the almost magic-like ability of some of the pickers of the videos I've seen. And I thought, oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, also, for everybody who doesn't know, Parkinson is doing a giveaway. He's giving away $20. So cash, no locks, no picks, none of that usual stuff. Cold hard cash.
Ooh.
Well, the reason I opted for cash is because I'm just starting. I don't have anything to give away yet.
Well, I'm gonna win that, so don't worry don't be telling everybody Picksmith. They're all gonna get let down. You know what I mean?
Now, you can have me buy you something at eBay or Amazon, and I can send it to you. You can take the cash straight up. Whatever you want to do with it, you win. It's yours.
Does it come with the jar of Vaseline?
I don't know about that one.
I haven't had many
buy your
takers.
own paracentric.
I haven't had many
Way ahead of
takers.
you.
So far, only 5 people have indicated they want to enter, and there's only been 1 submission so far. So it's messy. I can't blame people for not wanting to do it, but I'm a goofball, and I thought I'd give it a try.
It was funny to watch, and I don't know. I want to try it, but I don't at the same time. I'm taking next week off for a vacation, so it's like I don't really want Vaseline all over my hands.
You got till
That's not what you do on vacation. What the heck?
I think we kind
We got to pick locks.
Love it. I just have to show everyone this because I just got this while he was doing his gutting.
Oh, what'd you get? Your bylock.
You
Look,
picked the
here,
bylock.
even better.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Exclusive to
You
control.
picked it. Nice.
I cannot even with you. I can't. I cannot even with this.
Now the annoying part is getting this back in
Oh
without
no.
a control key.
You don't.
Oh gosh.
Wait, you have a regular key, right?
Yeah, but this is the exclusive, which is like the SFIC of Bylock.
Right. You just add the dimples to it.
No,
Or
no.
No.
Exclusive is like
Oh.
SFIC. There are
Yeah.
literally 2 shear lines in this.
Oh,
One
you're-
that's operating, and then one that. The way it works is the pins themselves on this. These
Okay.
posts on the exclusive have a small tip and a wider bottom,
Got it.
and you need to hit all the through holes to actually get this out.
You know
So
what?
Basically,
That goes right there to your saying under your name, SFA or SAF.
yeah, yep. So basically, this side will go in, but this side, see these little dimples here? They don't go quite far enough in. So now I'm gonna have to pick this thing in hand out of the cylinder to do it.
Well, at least that's easier because you're pushing against the sidebar and you have the whole open bottom of the keyway, so it makes it maybe a little bit easier, maybe not.
This also has 2 front-facing pins that you have to hit, versus like the normal Bylocks have that 13th pin in the middle. This actually has a pin here and a pin here that need pushed in.
Ugh. That was
Anything
like
else?
me trying to put back together that twin with no key. What was that, Parkinson?
The way he's describing what it takes to open this thing, I'm like, anything else? It sounds like a real process.
Yeah, just is we respect anybody who picks the Bylocks of any of those because they are just an effing pain.
That's 2 down, and I have the 3rd one right here, actually. The 3rd one's the hard one, and I don't have a key at all, so I don't know the bidding even a little bit.
Is that
This-
which?
That's the ASIO.
I've got one of those that HV sent me. It's in a weird format. Let me grab that real quick.
Mine is the other one that LadyLocks has, actually. LadyLocks has, I'm not sure if they're the exact same bidding.
I got it.
I can't even tell trying to pick it, having known the bidding for the other one. It's such a pain in the ass.
Got it. Okay, 3 out of 5.
There you go. Now let's go backwards. This is the one I have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, having the 2 false gates is a real pain. And I don't have a key. This thing's completely keyless.
Oh, and this only
So-
turns 20 degrees one direction only.
Oh, so you have to pick one way, too.
And the other thing too, well, I guess you could do it from one side. It doesn't have the ridge in the middle, so you'd have to press against the outside so you don't snap. Well, how do you do that? To turn it that way?
If you're on the
Maybe
left, the left to tension clockwise, the right to tension counterclockwise.
Okay. Just so
And
you're
you
not
can
putting pressure on the center post.
Yeah, you put it above that, where that ridge sits in the keyway.
Yeah.
Like above it. But yeah, it's still just a giant pain because I don't have a key at all. And it has
Wonder.
2 false gates per pin, so it's very confusing and misleading.
Wrong size. Yeah, I don't want to. No.
Yeah, it's a pain. I mean, my other options are this Jin Combi or the Pyramid Megacross, which are both also not easy.
Well, what about the Sergeant Pyramid? Come on, give it a shot.
Where is that? That's actually sitting some. My desk, everything in
You'll
my
get that one.
whole-
That one's easy. No.
My whole lock lab is a total mess from by
4 out of 5. 1 more to go. Oh yeah, baby. You know,
that giant Bai package, and the shit is just everywhere now.
You know, folks, I'm actually having fun. I know this sounds weird, but this is fun to me.
Yeah, this is fun. Locks are cool.
Because the finesse of it all, the minuteness of it all, the carefulness of it all, the concentration, the focus.
It's all good for you.
That's exactly my point.
Yep.
Thank you. Come on. All right. I'm four out of 5. I can do this.
Yeah, on the
This
home
is-
stretch.
this
You've
is
only got
actually
one
help-
more pin.
This is actually helping me out a lot, believe it or not. It's requiring more of me.
Yeah. I get
Like-
that.
Like last week when I had that emergency, I had to go rescue a friend because the bus driver told them to go somewhere. I won't say where, but yeah, he was stuck out in the snow, and the gas station wouldn't let him stay there because, you know, if we closed, the cops would come by and what are you doing here, all that kind of crap. So he had to hang out at a Dunkin' Donuts, wait for us to pick him up.
Mm.
Poor guy was stuck out there for about a half an hour in the snow. And my point is, when I was driving out there, I had to concentrate really hard because they hadn't plowed yet. So that was a challenge.
Also, LadyLocks, are you still here?
I am.
I'm gonna send you. Do you have a thing to cut straight,
Oh, white stickers.
or should I cut
Very
these out before I
nice.
send them?
I would cut them out before you send them because I can cut them, but I don't want them to turn out janky. So
All
you
right.
might
I
you
mean,
might want to
they're
cut them
kind of.
if you
I
have
sent a
something
couple
that's straight.
out that are kind of jank to begin with. I'm gonna get a cutting board, one of those big, like they use in school to cut straight.
Yeah, that would do it perfectly. Yeah, those were so cool.
Every
They've
kid
got
in
new
school played
ones
with
that just
that.
have this little roller knife that you flip it over and cuts them easy.
Yo, I have to show this thing off.
Look.
You did it again.
You see that?
Let me show off more stuff that I got that's neat. Just because I have an obsession with the magnet locks.
Let's see there.
I got a little
What-
thing to tell the magnet poles.
Oh, look at you.
Mm.
He's so bougie. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, look at lights. It's different colors for that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, and then if you flip it over, it'll
Very
flip to the
cool.
other side. So you know which pole you're having.
Oh, that's
Too
so
funny.
bougie.
They
Now
make
he's doing
something for
magnets.
everything.
What was this guy? I really can't. I can't even with him picking all this stuff. Oh my gosh.
Now you just need one of these.
I do need one of them. I have yet to get one because I can't bring myself to spend the money on the shipping.
Well, yeah, he sells the Huck set. So if you ever need a spare Huck set, he sells them at a pretty good price too. Combine the
Which-
shipping.
The flag set.
Yeah.
Ah,
that was a pain.
I
Yeah,
just
that-
bought one too. I should have done that. I did not know.
Yeah, I don't. He did because when I bought those, I picked up a set of the Hucks from him too, just because it's like, okay, it makes more sense. Because he said, "Oh, I can ship you the whole thing." Best part that he sent along with it though was my Batman pick holder.
Oh, that's pretty sweet though.
that is nice.
I love that
love
thing.
that.
That is
Very
one
cool.
of two. One of two.
It's
Very
great.
custom made. Jason's a good guy.
Oh, I'm sure I will eventually. It's just when.
Fighting that last one, huh, Parky?
I can't get it. I can't get
Wiggledork
enough-
says, I find when I pick the pin up with the tweezers, if I press it on the table before trying to put it in the lock, I get a consistent hold with the most of one side sticking out. And if you also
yeah,
are you using reverse tweezers or what type of tweezers?
Yeah.
Because of regardless of
using-
which type, just move your hand down the tweezers towards the pinchy part, and it'll pinch it harder.
I got it. 5 out of 5.
there
But
we
I'm
go.
I'm not done yet.
Now set that down. Just put it down. So now you need to load the key pins into the plug with the key, and you'll see that the key pins have a point on them. And so the point goes down and the flat goes up. And you can pick those up with your fingers. You don't need the tweezers for that. Unless you want to use the tweezers. It's up to you. But me, I find it's easier just to pick them up with my finger, orient them, and stick them into the plug.
So
You got me so curious about this thing now, Picksmith. Is there a button in the bottom of this keyway I need to hit this Sergeant Pyramid?
Yeah, it's an M3. So
Yeah.
you've got to pick the sidebar, rotate, pick the sidebar. I think Jim said it isolates, but it being a large format and it's master keyed causes it to give weird feedback. So once you can get it picked and the sidebar, you get that extra motion out of an M3, and then it's just got that lower right thing you press in and it pops open for you.
So it's just an SFIC with the M3 button,
No, it's an LFIC.
or an LFIC with the M3 button.
Well, it is an M3. It's a Medico M3 that's just been relabeled by Sargent to be their Pyramid series.
Oh, so it does need rotation for the pins.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's Medico. Everything in there is Medico.
Are you sure?
Okay,
That's looking good.
you're ready. Push it in.
Oh yeah,
You remember that? Pins up. So make sure the pins are pointed straight up in the air. Twist the housing a little bit. Push the plug in to the housing.
That's stupid. That's
What? Yeah.
this is really stupid, Picksmith.
And I believe Jim said, though, that it isolates the same way for picking. If you're counterclockwise, you can do the rotation of the pins first and then lift them. And then it isolates on height clockwise and then rotation after that. But it being LFIC, now
You're not at
remember
the
to
right
line up your
shit.
key and pull it out.
Oh.
What about that? What about that?
We're gonna take care of that. Get your key out first. We don't want to work with the key in it. So remember to turn your key to where it comes out. Press the plug in. Pull the key out.
I can say that I have seen the most gutting disasters from this step right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Because people will
That's why I
not,
had him practice it first.
people will not keep that plug pushed in and will just pull on the key and then everything goes everywhere.
I do it
There you
too,
go.
even as a professional after 39 years, because I forget that the cap's off and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I got to put it back together again.
I'll be progressive pinning a lock sometimes and just not put the back on for simplicity. And then I do it. I've done it.
Screw it
Okay,
on
final
now.
steps. Final steps, boss. Grab your little spring for that detent pin and put it in the hole. First thing, it's just like loading a top pin, but you don't have to hold it as easy. Might be easier with just your fingers.
Damn it.
Whoops.
Okay.
Then the big flat end goes in on top of it. Just set it in there. So you got the little nipple part pointed straight up in the air. Just set it in there. Don't try and press it in because A lot of times it'll stick to your finger, or you'll release your finger and go shooting up about 2 feet up in the air. It's kind of fun to watch it eject out. Now, before you put that on, I want this is what I've always done, and this is the way that I find that it works best. Is actually take your cylinder, put it on the table. Because now you're not having to hold it in place. You can hold it with a couple fingers. And then we're going to take the screw cap and kind of get it on there and hold it in place with your fingers. And then you're going to grab your pick and press that detent pin far enough to allow you to start to screw the cap back on. So it won't seat and it won't set yet because you need to push that detent pin with a pick. So you leave the cap, put it on there so it's kind of halfway there. Then you'll grab it with your left hand with your fingers and holding it in place and press and hold that detent pin down and get the cap to start to thread on.
Ooh.
And you're gonna go till it snugs, till you feel it sit at the bottom. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn it backwards 2 notches. Sometimes it's 1, most of the time it's 2. That creates a little looseness between the housing and the plug and allows everything to spin properly. So if you're set at that point, take your key without touching the back, insert, twist, and see if the key pulls out. Without you, but no, you put your fingers alongside the plug, which is a good practice, but I want you to just grab the head and pull it out. Okay, you have it set correctly. If your cap, let me show you something too here. If your cap is too tight, the plug won't turn. And if your cap is too far out, what happens is the plug moves forward and now my pins don't line up anymore. And I can't get the key out until I press in and pull it out like you're doing without the cap on the back of it. So that is a full gut reassemble, key working, back in place. Good job, buddy.
That's a quarter in the jar. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Big Smith.
You're welcome.
Now,
Nice work.
about that last quarter.
Oh, yeah.
I got to pick this thing, right?
Yeah, that would be a good one to pick, too.
All
Single
right,
pin picking. You know, when you're ready, just put it in the vise, practice with it. This is one now. Another thing you can do with this, too, is you can pull it apart and just load up 3 pins. Leave the front 3 in, take the back 2 out, pick 3 pins.
Put your right foot in, put your right foot out.
Exactly.
Okay.
Pull it apart, add a 4th pin, go to 4 pins. This is how we progressively pin. It's learning how to pull apart a lock and partially assembling as we go.
I always recommend to only PP from the back, though, because when people do it from the front, they tend to soft brick locks.
Yes. And that's a Schlage keyway, so the 25 thousandths Jimmy Longs will work perfectly in there, but it's a semi-paracentric keyway. Mine is actually a Schlage C keyway too, so my pick doesn't want to go straight up because it hits this piece of warding. Some of them are wide enough that it'll go all the way up and it won't be a problem. But on a true Schlage or some of the better made ones, it is actually paracentric enough that you can't get a pickup in there. So you have to pick from this angle and putting the pin up, and you're kind of actually picking at a fun angle off of that. One of the things you can do is you can, let me find a bottom of the keyway tension wrench, is you can get in there and use that wrench as your pick guide, so you're off on the side of it. Or if you're using top of the keyway, then you're still having to come in, almost like walk your pick in and come in at a slight angle from it, with that, how that keyway kind of looks like a backwards Z. You're having to pick from that angle on the left and have your pick go, or your pick go up to the pins. Like, let's see if I can get it. So it's like this.
Yeah.
Your pick's riding on the angle right there.
Yep.
You know, and that lock you have there has low tolerances. It's not that hard to pick.
All right.
It's not like it's a Schlage original. It's more like a quick set with a Schlage original keyway. You know, and if you can't get it today, it'll be another day. But that one actually, I believe, had a spool in it, didn't it?
One.
Yeah. So if you hit that, you'll feel the lock click over just a hair, like you do in the Abus, the 5540s you were picking, and then you have to play hunt the spool. But you've seen where it is. I think it was in number 3.
It was the last. It was number 1.
It was number 1. Oh, okay. But once you pick that, then you get my last quarter in there for Parkinson's.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's been fun.
The locks that you gave me are going to take me to the next level, because I've got no choice now.
Hey, you got the 5540. That's probably one of the harder ones to start with. It's like some people just can't even get those. They're just a pain in the butt.
Of the 3 that I had one that was easier. Okay, there was one that was the most difficult, one that was medium, and one that was easy. But the one that was the easiest of the 3 was still hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I built my confidence up.
Exactly. It's just like that little Lockwood I sent you was the easier of the 2 that for me to pick, but it was still a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Huge pain in the butt to pick.
So I want to talk about talk, because there are some tensioning arms that I need that I don't have. Like, for example, a lot of times
the keyway.
The reason why you see most of my videos are BOK is because what I need. Here, I'll try to get that. See this tension arm I'm using? I need this bent over like that.
Take it.
I can't do this, but if this was bent at like 45 degrees, then I could put my finger and then I could put tension. But this is awkward and it falls out.
Let me show you something. What you do is you take it and you bend it.
It's not going to break?
No, it's steel.
This is cheap Chinese shit, though.
It might break, and if that's the case, then you buy one of a little more quality.
All right.
I bend mine. All of these started out as straight, and I bent them myself.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I prefer a bent top of the keyway, so I bend them all myself. And you can, Andy with LadyLocks tools, Andrew, he showed that he could take his tension wrenches and put a 90-degree bend into them without them breaking. And most of them, and I did that with the 2mm LadyLocks tools.
I need more bend.
You might need 2 pairs of pliers.
I've got them. I just don't feel like getting up.
But that's the thing.
While you're doing that, let's.
Let's do the shout-outs. I saw you start that, LockHeat.
Yeah.
I need to get moving here in a little bit too.
Yeah, I took up enough camera time. Thank you all.
No problem. No problem. This is why we're here. So.
Oh, Seb. Saw him pick a buy lock recently, I think.
Yes. could be the case. Yeah, his last video is a bylock.
Respect for that.
Yeah, he's been picking
Well,
some
Seabass
hard
of the ocean.
logs. West 917.
Just 19 subs. So if you can pick a bylock, you can definitely get some more subs than 19. He got some great locks he picked.
Yeah. He's like White, going through the locks like they were nothing. Ooh, even the NF2, that one's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, you see, I watched it because I'm still working that one.
Still? You haven't gotten that one yet?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
No.
I had this crazy experience picking an NF2 where it kind of popped open after about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
and you don't know why.
Yeah, never
I think
did
you
it.
can't
It's all tapers, that's why. Because it's a tap and pop.
Yeah, but I mean, why? As in, you can't reproduce it.
I got good with the one that I did. That's where I've got the open at 19 seconds, sub 19 seconds.
That's
With
crazy.
tapers. Nuts.
That's
Anyway,
on my video.
Sheep
It's
Bears
on
of the
my
Ocean.
channel if you want to see it.
Go shop the guy. The link is in the description as usual.
Yeah, great guy.
Same goes for a lock skipper.
Oh, yeah, Lock Skipper. That Medico cutaway is just ridiculous.
Neat.
And you see that everything from digs that he's got. Diggs takes away so much of the lock for his cutaways. It's crazy. Kraken knows that. He just got some of those.
Neat stuff,
Very
especially
nice.
the cutaways. So I do sub the guy, and the last one for today is the lock picking hippie. 59 subs, 18 videos.
I forget where I came. Oh, he subbed to me. That's where I found him from. And saw
Okay.
that he was picking stuff, and it's like, okay.
Oh, somebody was leaving. Hang on here. Get my little in the bath. Good night, all. Good night, John. Holistic is heading off. Good night, John. Thanks
Night,
for hanging
John.
out.
Later, John.
Night.
Night, John.
Anyway, that's the last shout out for today. I already have a few shout outs racked up for next week and maybe the week after.
Oh,
If you have some
nice.
new shout outs, please drop them so we can show them the next time. And obviously, the links are in the description.
No, I haven't even picked a lock.
At least get one picking in there. Oh, you've been picking challenges. You're okay.
My task for today has been to pick 2 locks that I got from Ed McBain. First was the Cabaret, which I just struggled with, but I got it today.
Oh, good job.
That thing requires such a gentle touch.
Oh,
It's
wow. Yeah, is
crazy.
that? Yeah, those cabas are so dainty. Like super dainty. That's a great
And
job
now-
on that.
I'm pretty chuffed with it. But next, I have Lock Fumbler's Challenge Lock,
Oh.
Cool.
which I've had for a couple of months now, and I think I need to give it one last solid go and then pass it on regardless, because that's too long to sit on such a nicely made challenge lock. This thing is devious.
I remember I hate this lock. I'm switching. This is a little silly wafer lock.
Sometimes wafer locks are a pain in the butt.
This one's very, like, super easy though. I didn't know where. I don't even know where I got this one. I just do not know. It appeared one day. It may have been in the locks that you sent, actually, Pigsmith. It just
Probably would have
appeared
been.
one day, and I like to go through them and separate them out into different, like if it's a kick cylinder or an LFIC or a rim cylinder, border cylinder, just to separate them out for like people that want to make challenge locks and stuff like that. I'll send them different ones. So this might have popped out of that batch, just like, hey, random wafer lock.
And you never know what I'm gonna send you.
No, so I think that's where it came from, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that is where it came from, because it just randomly was in my thing one day, and I forget half the stuff I do. So it was just my thing to be picked, and I was like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" I liked it. I like wafer locks; they're a lot of fun. I don't know why. Just
They're easy.
oh yeah, there it is. It was like one pin or one wafer. Done.
Which one? Show me that. Let's see that one. Yeah, that might maybe 301. Who knows? Maybe not.
Very nifty little guy.
I really
I'd like to
enjoyed
get
the-
it though, and don't have any idea how to do that. How would I get this one? I mean, I see
Uh-oh.
obviously the back needs ripped off, but I could
Drop the
rip it off,
Vegemite.
but
Oh,
I could
I
rip
have
it
not
off.
forgotten. I just wasn't able to buy it
Yeah.
yet.
No problem. No, it's
I'm-
Squiggle Dork is here with
Oh,
I'm gonna-
Squiggle Dork
Vegemite.
here.
I'm gonna do the Vegemite.
no.
I just don't have it yet.
Oh, is that Vegemite I see in the background?
That is from Squiggle.
Oh, and check out the bougie new background, Squiggle Dork.
Steve's here now.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
Steve,
Hello,
everybody.
Hey, Steve.
how's it hanging, Steve?
Me and Squiggle Dork aren't on speaking
I
terms.
got a
right now.
mess.
He's the
Uh-oh.
one who didn't warn me about this right here.
He didn't?
No,
He warned
he just
me.
let me
That's
do
that
it the
was
whole
nice
way
of him.
out.
You kind of just, you deserve it. I don't know what else to say. I think that's pretty funny. No, I'm just kidding. A little bit, kind of.
I'll have
kidding.
it like almost back in.
You'll get it and be fine. I think he picked it back in, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, we bought the same lock. We bought both of these together. So what I did was I let Squiggle Dork find out what the control bitting was, and then I picked it after I knew.
Nice. So that's probably why he was like, "Yeah, okay, buddy, here you go."
Yeah, that's exactly why.
I guess you guys are even then. Yeah, I remember him saying that. He sent me one of those that you have to kind of pick it to get it back in. I'm like, I'll be lucky to pick that thing one time. If
Well,
it
that's
comes
the-
out, it's staying out for parts.
That's
Period.
Hey,
That's how you do that. That could be
Alright, I
just
think I'm
parts white.
not this one. This one can't be just parts.
Oh, is that the padlock one, huh?
Yeah, this is the exclusive.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that. Oh, that kind of stinks, though. Jeez. Well,
Did I
you'll
get
be
on
real
with
good
that?
at it by the time you're done, that's for sure.
for sure,
That's terrible, though.
he's such a jerk.
Ugh. I don't want
I
to
have
see
like
that.
5 pins in mine, and I can't. As soon as I got the 5 pins, it was like impossible. And I was like, you know what? I've been fighting with this same bylock. Squiggle Dork sent me one that he was like, no, it's not too bad. Like, I promise it's not too bad. And he sent me one. And I was like,
I thought
oh,
that
I'm
one
getting a
was
lot
okay.
of feedback. And you know what? It probably is, but I cannot. I'm like, that's got to be my top nemesis lock of all time. I've actually had one that I've had since I was not even had a belt rank. Somebody sent me one and I played with it and I picked around it. And then as I got better at picking, I would mess with it some more and then mess with it again. And then again, as I went through and I thought maybe now I'll be able to get a little bit, just at least something, and I've progressively pinned it. And man, the closest I got was 9 pins. And then I was like, I can't do it no more. I completely lost my touch on it. I took it down to 4 pins, could not even pick it with that. And I was like, I'm done. So then I was like, yeah, I'm totally going to do it now. Pulled it out, totally took it down to 2 pins and started from there again. Got 4 pins. And I'm just like, I hate this thing. I think I'm going to have to give them both, like, either to you, Squiggle Dork, or something, because I just hate them, and they're just really burning a hole in my brain, because they just, how that you just got that one that sits there just making fun of you from afar, like all the time. That's it for me.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Lock.
My original
I've had a few
Bylock
locks
is
like
like
that.
that. It's
I thought I was the only one who was like loaded them so bad like that.
I mean, you said that about the Jin's 6K too, and
Right, I got that one eventually. I did it. Eventually, I figured it out, and I was making progress. This has been since before I even had my green belt, which was like the first belt I got. I had this lock, and so it's been there this whole time. I think maybe I'll keep it just forever and just have it be like the one I couldn't pick. It's like the one that just never would go. It's for some reason I can't pick up feedback correctly on it.
Vegemite, I'm not gonna.
we'll talk later, Lady Locks.
You're not gonna do the Vegemite?
He's doing
you
it.
smelled
He's
it
totally
yet?
going hard.
No, I said if I didn't do it. Oh, I haven't even cracked it open yet. I'm scared.
Oh, don't sniff it first.
There we
Don't
go.
do it.
But
One
Don't
lock.
do it. Don't
Sniff it
ever
first.
sniff
man,
it.
Sniff it first. Sniff it first.
Now remember, if you pick a Lockwood,
Oh.
you become an honorary. Oh God, it's the tar.
That's the one I had. That
oh,
tar
yeah, it
stuff.
looks fantastic.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not-
what I got to
I've
look
already
forward to.
decided, as my apology to White, I'm gonna try that. My Bylock
Oh, that's a
exclusive.
nice apology.
Well,
That was nice.
Yeah,
That's
it's good
gonna
to
be
know
a
how
hell
that
of a
goes.
battle. This is gonna be so good, guys. Just get
Oh,
ready.
that's
Whoa!
epic.
Oh,
What are you picking?
Oh my god!
Oh!
You
Is
cannot
that-
even.
Is that too
Oh,
much?
I would not.
No,
Yeah.
You wanna
that
wake
was
up
the
in the
right
morning.
amount.
Just,
That is how much you're
a
supposed to
little
take.
off the top.
Well, it looks like
Keeping
Squig
teaspoon.
has a Kraken portion here.
Yeah, right. He's going hard.
Do it.
All right. So I assume that's a fair amount.
Yeah, that
Oh, it
looks pretty
smells-
fair. Yeah.
No, you gotta have more.
Oh my god.
What are you picking, by the
Oh.
way?
Uh-oh.
He's picking a bylock. Let's hear if he
I-
gets.
Oh, he's gonna be here
did.
forever. Oh,
He did.
No, he picked that Bylock exclusive to find the control line. He can get the operating pretty quick.
not on Vegemite.
Welcome. Welcome. That's what I did as soon as I had some
Oh.
too.
And this is all you get for that pain. This is it. A sticker.
Poor Squiggle Dork. Oh my god. I feel so bad right now. This
He's
is the
the one who
first
did
time I
it.
felt bad.
What a horrifying time to tune in.
Right?
Oh, I physically could not get that down.
Right? It was terrible. wasn't
Okay.
it?
And you cannot
You're
drink
supposed to
anything
savor
until
that.
you're done.
Yeah, sorry guys who are
Ugh.
just tuning in. It's the Vegemite Challenge. Squiggle Dork versus a bylock.
I can smell it all the way over here.
Oh.
This is your reward after you
Oh.
pick that lock.
That was uncomfortable.
Oh, it gets better.
Ugh.
Just let it sit in
This is
for a
probably
couple
gonna be like
minutes.
a 20 minutes.
Are your eyes watering and stuff? Mine watered so bad.
Yeah,
Well,
mine.
I'm-
I got
I'm
the
about to
tingles
do some
in my
fucking
fingers.
Yeah, you got real bad. I remember that. You were like, "Oh my god." It was you. You really went. You went hard. It was like you went for like a half hour, didn't you? It was so
Yeah,
bad.
because
I felt bad for you. Oh my gosh.
I was stupid and tried an out of the pick pack of a 120/50. You know, you shouldn't do that. To be
Yeah, you
honest.
shouldn't do that regular, let alone on Vegemite. Good lord.
You know, I have this little 110/40 right here that's old.
Just in case. Yeah, I lost the feeling in my fingertips. I couldn't feel anything after 10 minutes. It was like, okay, I don't know what feedback is.
This little thing is hard for a tiny little 4-pin lock, 5-pin lock.
Oh, it's only 5 pins? Oh, be a fun one.
The 110/40? It's
oh no,
hard
okay.
for
I
this little
thought you were
thing,
talking about the bylock.
Oh.
Oh no,
No,
that was
bylock
Blake
is
saying
definitely-
that,
Yeah.
Zoe the cat put like 45 vomiting emojis, just so you know.
All right. Well,
I completely agree
I'm
with
out
Zoe.
of Vegemite, but I've got some bouillon. I'm gonna take a spoonful of that. Although I'm not good enough to pick a lock, so I'm just gonna eat it, and you can imagine. This is gonna be fun.
No.
What is it?
I used to eat billion cubes as a snack when I was a kid.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do this just because it makes Lady Locks hate me.
Oh god.
And the sodium bomb to work with Squiggle Dork on this one.
Oh, oh god. Oh god, that's horrible.
Where's my Vegemite?
Oh gosh, Mega wants to know why. Well, for a sticker. It's all for a sticker. Kraken's doing it just to try to make me vomit on picking time live, but Squiggle Dork's doing it just for a sticker. See that? Beautiful Vegemite Locks
You
Bar
get
Club.
if you do this, you get this lovely sticker. And if you pick a Lockwood, you get honorary Aussie membership.
Cucumber, that is a terrible idea.
Or, excuse me, any Aussie lock. So a bylock would definitely qualify.
Yeah.
A Brava.
Sure. Fucking thank God if I get this open. I don't think I will, but
you were brave though. You were brave.
How's that lingering aftertaste of ugh?
It's stuck to my teeth. I want to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you try to chew it. Mega says, I need a Lockwood first. You can actually do it with any lock. You just won't be an official. What is it then? An official
honorary. You won't be an honorary Aussie.
Yeah, but you still get credit and you get the sticker. You just won't be an honorary Aussie. But if you get the Lockwood or an Australian lock, then you get the honorary.
This is a new person, Chinmeister.
What's up?
Hello.
What you
Hello.
Hello.
Picking is a
leg padlock with an LFIC in it.
Picking is a strong word. I'm failing.
Not like
well, you're in the right place.
Squiggle
Yeah, you're in the right place. We fail live a lot.
Picking is one of those things you do a lot just before succeeding, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's like I always say, picking is easy, the open is hard.
Yeah, it just sling padlock with the prime cybers in it.
Oh, nice.
But I don't have the key.
Oh, so you don't know what's in that one.
I have no idea what's happening.
And that's an LFIC version too.
Yola.
I got it out of this door handle like a while ago.
Oh, nice.
By just like picking the back control pin and removing it. And then I was like, let's try to work on trying to put it in this padlock. I didn't mean to slam it in the padlock. And now I gotta get it out because I got a guy sending me a key. and some pins.
Well, and that's going to be very problematic because it's very tough to pick that to control because you've got to pick it just picked barely and then lift that 7th pin up. It's almost impossible. I end up bumping those types of things out if I can. If not, then it gets drilled out.
Ooh, that might be a rough one. What brand is that?
I thought about shattering
Sled.
the top pins.
Oh.
You can't shatter them because they're brass on brass, and in
Not with
that
that
you'll just
attitude.
destroy. More tension, huh? I forgot about that. We can shear any pin with enough tension.
What about tension when we just move?
There you go. Drill it. Drill the bugger.
I locked a Primus into a padlock. Trucker has it now. He's determined to get it out, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, I think the best thing we'll have to do with that is to cut it out of the little cap housing that's on it. I thought about that with Knox, taking that half moon piece above it and just cutting out the Bible shape and trying not to hit the padlock, and then slide it out, get it out, and have to replace that cap piece because that cap piece can be bought, and maybe even the Abus 8345 kick adapter that has that same piece might fit in there and be everything the same. I don't know. I haven't looked at the two in comparison, but that might be an option too.
I'm thinking it's just like the new Locksport like puzzle. Like just pass it around and try to solve it. And I says worst case scenario, we'll just either kill one of the two. Either kill the Primus or kill the padlock. And we'll at least save one thing.
No. Save the Primus
We're making
because
progress.
that's more expensive. But they're
Yeah.
both expensive. But I think it can be done in such a way that we can save both.
The padlock was $20. The Primus itself was free, so I don't really have an emotional attachment.
Yeah, see, what was mine? Mine, I think, where did I get that Primus from? I think that's the Primus Chris gave me, and I repinned it to standard pins because he gave me a Primus. Remember, it had security pins, and I got it picked one time and then could never do it again. So I put standard pins in it because I wanted to use it for my belt, and I wasn't sure if the security pins would count. So I'm like, I better pin it to be regular. So I did that. So that one's got like super sentimental value, but that, but then the padlock was really the padlock itself that it was in was like, I think I got it for $25 and then never saw them again for that price. They're like $100 now. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, so crazy because it was super cheap when I found it. And I didn't realize how lucky I was, or I would have grabbed a couple of them, because they at that price. Come on, And I'm like, oh, it's just a $25 lock. It looks pretty nice though. I'm gonna grab one. Yeah. Stupid. And then I thought, oh, I'll put a Primus in, that'll be so nice, and forgot the damn actuator piece in the back. Yeah, had it right on the desk next to me.
Oh, I gotta love it.
I usually only make those mistakes once though, so that's a good thing. One time and I'll never do that again.
This Primus is the reason I'm in this community. I posted a picture of it on Reddit because I thought to myself, I've picked locks before. I can do this, sure.
Oh, that's a Primus in there.
Yeah.
Primus Everest, yeah.
Damn. Oh, jeez.
It came from a college campus, so it's all master wafered and everything too.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that makes it nice. It's just the sidebar and everything else.
Yeah.
And everything else. I love how Pixman's like, and everything else. The sidebar and everything else. They're still, they suck.
The one thing that's nice with an Everest, it's a more open keyway.
Is that the C145 keyway I can park a car in? Yeah, it's great.
Well, any of the C1s are pretty wide open, whether it's 123, 124, 125. 145, 135. There's a 243 and a 343. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole series of them. But the two most common ones we see are C123 and C145. C145 is typically factory master keying systems.
Good night, John Doe. Have a good evening.
Yeah, we couldn't get the control key from the campus because they hadn't redone all the dorms yet. So, I mean, like, they're not going to give us a key that can access their entire campus.
Yeah, because it's a master key. You just have to cut the tip off and it becomes a master key.
Mm-hmm.
And I see we have a giveaway.
Yes, guys, all leave a comment if you want to get in on today's giveaway. We're going to give away some picks.
What do you got to type?
Ooh, wait, let me go
I
comment.
just had to make a comment.
Yeah, just any type of comment will do.
Comment.
Say something. People usually just say something.
SAF. How's it going, Squiggle Dork?
I'm pretty sure I've overset pin 4, but I can't feel my hands, so I don't know how to drop it without dropping everything.
I think it might be time to call in reinforcements and find an easier lock.
Oh, no.
No. Because if I don't do this lock, then I'm going to feel bad, and I'm going to think, oh, I should do this again.
You should do this again.
You can do it as many times as you want, but you only get one sticker.
All I know is Kraken must not have taste buds.
Yeah, well, he does hot sauce shots too, so that's a whole nother story.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, he puts Vegemite on Reese cups and eats it.
Oh,
you do what to those poor Reese's cups?
Yeah, it's evil. It shouldn't be spoken of, but yes, he. Yeah,
fucking disgusting.
It truly is very, very foul. He loves it. Sometimes don't even hot sauce and Vegemite.
You know what?
On the
I've never done it before. I'm not gonna. Do I have any?
Oh my god, what lock is that Primus in? Is that? What is that? A Schleg?
No, it's a kryptonite or a Schleg, possibly.
That's the same one mine is in, except I had the silver one. That's so crazy.
Okay, let LockHeat do his job.
It's
we want free stuff.
It's last week we didn't have any giveaways running from people. Well, that changed this week. Because now we have a whole bunch. So skip through the usual stuff quite fast. The TLP 1969 is regularly doing giveaways, same as LadyLocks. And our beloved Pocket Woman. Try to make sure you're sub to those channels to be informed on the next one. And next up,
Nick's Picks.
Counting some jelly beans.
I can't even pick these top stacks and help.
For Nick Picks video, it will be running until the 15th of January. You have to count or guess the amount of jelly beans in the bottle to win a nice bunch of stuff, a pinning tray, some nice other tools. So do make sure the entry is a comment or a video, so it's easy to enter. Just follow the link in the description.
Next up is the Lockpicking Donkey.
Donkey. 100 subs giveaway. Congrats to that.
He won one of my giveaways.
Oh wow.
And he's giving a nice set of stuff, including a custom-made glass with the UK Lockport logo.
This lock is frustrating me. I'm moving on.
This one will be running until about the 17th of January, so make sure you get your entry in before that.
He's got some nice locks he's giving away. All you have to do is comment and tell your lock sports story of picking your first lock.
Oh, wow.
Wait, the story is how we picked our first lock? Because my first lock was this Primus Everest, and this hasn't been picked yet.
It's basically what's your first lock you
I believe
picked
it's
in your journey.
Or how you even started lockpicking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This Primus Everest.
No, the Bird is doing a For You to Escape giveaway. The challenge. I don't know the exact details, but I think it's escaping something like handcuffs, for instance.
And it's using household materials, not using the key or lockpicks. So you're been some fun entries with that.
And it will be running until the 26th of January. So do check it out. And you've seen it before.
There's another giveaway.
We know that guy. He's famous.
Yeah, go ahead. Try the petroleum jelly challenge.
Pick a lock with grease on your hands, holding everything in your hand.
Really, it looks really fun to do. I'm gonna skip, but it looks really fun. And it will be running until the 6th of February. So you do have some time to put in entries.
Yep, only 4 people have entered.
And as said, you can win $20.
20.
Cold hard cash.
The link is in the description if you want to follow up.
Thank you.
As said, it will be running until the 6th of February.
What the hell are in these stupid locks? God.
Pins.
The last one for today is Nick B. Also doing a 1 subscriber giveaway. Congrats on that.
Love this picks he made. Beautiful.
Those are beautiful with the resin inserts.
Those are beautiful.
And you only have to comment if I. And that's all your lock spots was the lockpicking donkey.
That's a lockpicking donkey. Yeah, Dan.
All the links are in the description if you want to follow up.
Yeah, he actually is on the island between the UK and France. I forget what it's called.
Isle of Man, right?
Not that one.
That's the other one. You think of
England?
Jersey or Guernsey, I think.
Yes, that's the one.
Anyway, this will be running until the 29th of February, so you do have a while to enter. As usual, check out the links in the description. If I missed any, please let me know. But those are as far as I know, the running giveaways at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, shoot.
Real quick, before you draw a squiggle dork, have you pulled it off yet?
Oh, he died. He died.
Where did he go? Is he on there?
He died. I do it.
Oh, by the way, peace up, and I saw you, but I have to do the giveaway before I can put you on screen. Just so you know.
Okay, let's do it.
Where did Squiggle Dork go?
Wow, 53 entries.
A lot of people today.
Today, we've got the Genesis lockpick set.
Ooh.
Covert Instruments. They were cool enough to give me some stuff to give away, so pretty nice set.
Because we have a full house, I have to skip the sound effects, but I give you a few more seconds to enter. If you commented in the chat, you're automatically entered in the giveaway. So if you haven't commented, you have a few more seconds to do so.
Pi Inc. Yes, the 1106 is a lotto lock.
1106, 1105 typically has a new A in front of it now. It's American 1100.
Oh my god, I got one to turn sideways.
Ooh.
You got it. You got it.
It wasn't the Primus, but I got something to turn sideways.
Dun, 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 dun.
You guys ever move down to a lower level lock to gain some confidence and you can't get that one open either, so you're just
Yep.
sad? Yep.
Yep.
It's the only thing I do.
Yep.
That's what
Guilty.
I'm doing right now, and I'm
Just-
embarrassed.
An unending loop of depression.
Looks like we're not
Anyway,
going to get any more
let's,
entries. Let's do it.
So let's do it.
Can't do a drum roll very well. Picking an Avis POS. Whoa!
Pixman.
Oh, look at that.
Congratulations, buddy.
Hey, I finally won something.
Congratulations.
Nice. Thank you.
And Pixmith,
Congrats,
I
man.
know where you live, so I will send it to you.
I
I
think
like
you,
the way
were
she-
something, you were going to send me something else too.
I like
so
the way she
that was
said that.
perfect.
I know where you live. That was funny the way you said that.
Everyone knows where I live. I don't hide who I am.
Oh.
Oh, Peace Weapon. Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm
Hey,
well.
Peace. Hey, Peace.
Lot of
Just in
people
time-
today.
Yeah. Just in time again for me to have to leave. You always show up at the wrong time.
Yeah, we're waiting for the kids to go to bed.
When I heard you did a gutting demo last time you were on, which you did earlier while you were not on.
Well, I didn't do a demo gut. I helped someone gut and reassemble.
Perfect.
Yeah, and
We just-
they use that for the belt
Green-
requests.
Oh, the green belt. Yeah. Nice. We just did
Yeah,
that
that
with
was
Parkinson.
LPG. Yeah.
Yeah, it was tricky for my first gut, but I did it.
I hate this lock. Yeah.
I want to know
I'm
how
still
many,
trying to put this thing back together.
I have no pride.
Last week
The
I was
worst part
playing
is-
locks. This week I'm not doing so good.
The worst part is I picked this on picking time, so I'm gonna have to do it again.
Well, at least everybody's here to
Just
watch
think,
him because
after
I
you
need to
it
get
on film, you
moving.
can just throw it in a bucket.
All right, Picksmith, thank you for everything, buddy. Thank you.
you're
very much.
welcome.
Actually, I have somebody printing the key that Rain made to try and make a change key for this.
Nice.
Oh.
But everybody watch Squiggle Dork. If he pulls it off, let me know, and then Squiggle, just get in touch with me, and I'll send you your sticker. Because you've been at it for a long
Oh, I
time
switched
now.
over to this Lockwood, man. I dropped everything.
Good luck with that, and I hope you get
Not
a drink
making
soon
progress
because
on
it
this
helps.
Lockwood either, though.
Oh
What
man.
you're picking? What
Hopefully
are you
have a
picking,
Master
Squiggle?
3. Yeah, he's picking the Vegemite challenge right now, so he's on Vegemite.
What is the Vegemite challenge? Someone explain that to me.
I should do it also. I have a
It
Vegemite
is
here.
taking a
Oh.
heaping teaspoonful of Vegemite, and you have to at least wait an entire minute. If you pick the lock too quickly, you have to wait a minute before you can have a drink. But if you go longer than a minute, it's not a problem. You just can't have a drink of anything until you pick a lock. If you pick an Australian lock while doing it, you get honorary Aussie membership. Other than that, you just get this sticker. That's all you get. And regardless, even if you become an honorary Aussie, you still get this sticker.
Oh,
And
thank you,
so-
Kraken.
Okay, I'm out of here. Everybody have a great day.
See you later,
Alright,
Picksmith. Good
you
night.
too.
Take it easy,
Good night.
Picksmith.
Right.
See ya.
Did I hear Peace Weapon say he was going to try the Vegemite challenge?
Yeah, I've been meaning to do it because we had a visit here a few months ago from SpaceNet, and he brought me some Vegemite.
Oh boy.
All right.
And he's asked me a few times, when do you do the Vegemite challenge? Damn it. I just messed up a spring. I'm trying to fix it. Them getting Eurolocks the right way.
See that, Parkinson? It can happen to anybody. Peace Weapon,
Yeah.
a master picker and gutter, and he even messed the spring up. So
No, I don't like to get Eurolocks like this, but messed up.
My
So,
father,
not my favorite either.
my father used to say that even pro bowlers roll gutter balls. So no matter what
Yeah.
you're involved in, pros every once in a while will kind of flub up.
I'll probably just get another spring.
We all do it.
Let me see. They are too small.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Mhm.
Nope, Kraken's
Something
at it
to bear in
again. Thank you,
mind.
Kraken. Wrath of John got that one. Wow. Diggs? Why is this saying Dignity Picks next to your name? I am very confused. I just do not even know this person. Oh, Kevlar 509. You gotta go, folks. Have a good one. Be safe. Be well. Peace. Have a good one,
Good
Kevlar.
night.
See ya.
Good night, Kevlar.
Exclusive just now.
I have no idea how this thing isn't open yet.
What?
Let's see if it's.
I know.
Join the club.
An hour and 5 minutes.
Oh, Parkinson. When
Yeah,
you do
yes.
actually make a mess, gutting a lock, one thing it helps to remember is that most mistakes don't get worse if you just go away for 10 minutes and have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Give you a
Right.
plan.
Thank you for your.
They usually get worse if you get mad and just poke at it.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the scraps of information. It's so much. It's hard to absorb it all. So just keep saying it every week, and eventually I'll get it all in there.
I think I've half fixed it. So
Yeah.
going to try to use this front loader to set everything right.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, LadyLocks, what's that little background music tune you're playing? Is it? Did you make it?
No, that actually is something LockHeat found for us.
Oh.
It's kind of like mysterious music or something.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's perfect for background.
Kind of like a western.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds like what I would hear in like a bar in the Wild West. Right before someone throws a lockpick at you to start a bar fight.
I like that. That's perfect.
Broken lockpick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't throw a good one. You throw just like a broken one. Or like your least favorite one.
No, you have like a lockpick loan shark that loaned you a shitty lockpick. You broke it. Now you owe him 10,000 gold. So
Good luck.
It sounds like when we get into the picking time, we are into a saloon, and everyone just picking away and just looks at you. Oh, here he comes.
This saloon's not big enough for the 10 of us.
I can't get any of these locks.
Oh, this lock.
Hi, Knox. Knox Locks just popped on. Hi, Knox. How are you? When are you gonna pop on? Say hello to us.
For Christmas, I had a lockpicking related story that I should probably share.
Oh, let's hear it.
My sister decided to give me for Christmas a safe full of bits of chocolate with a weird little cruciform key and 16 pins in it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, a Pepe's.
That's fun.
And I didn't bring my lockpicks, so all I had on me was this thing, which is just a little penknife style thing with like one kind of flat bar tensioner and one hook in it.
Okay, I got the cheapest of cheap locks open.
Nice.
And somehow it worked.
Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing. That's because there was chocolate on the other end of that.
Right.
Oh, yeah. And licorice.
We'll get in there no matter what.
I will do anything for a licorice
Right,
also.
I'm getting a drink.
Make it a
But
double.
the hardest part of it was that it's a fairly cheaply made lock, and it's a little bit fiddly to open with the key. Those are the worst to pick.
Yeah, I don't like those ones either.
This thing.
Me and this 1100 are gonna fight.
But yeah, it was quite. It felt good to be given something that they thought was going to be a picking challenge for a couple of months and have it open before I left the house.
That would have been great to see the reactions.
That'll show them.
Until next year's present when they're like, oh, yeah, okay. They're not fooling around next year.
Oh,
You better start learning safe down manipulation because they're probably going to put it behind one of those types of safes next year.
They're gonna be like, we spent $500 building this challenge lock for you. Opens it in 5 minutes.
I wouldn't say no to a dual custody medico.
Hi, Lockchuck.
Hey.
Hey, Lockchuck.
Hey.
Wait, what'd you say about a medico, Ronnie? I missed that part.
I was just saying I wouldn't say no to a dual custody medico.
Oh.
I probably couldn't get that open with a little jackknife pick set.
Oh, man.
Actually, no, you probably could. You don't really need fine picks to get into those, do you? You just need persistence and
Yeah, pretty much. Like gem picks work a little bit, right? You got your medical open, didn't you?
I got an M3 open.
Yeah.
I think I just used a deep flat hook and yeah.
I like all your guys' lockpicking workstations, and I just have fish.
It took a while to set up. A little bit of investment. I had to rearrange the room a little bit, get it all to fit and work. Took a while to set up.
I'm gonna set up a different station eventually, here in the next.
You'll have that aquarium filled with stickers soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I don't see any fish in there.
I don't think I'm gonna put stickers on my fish tank. But...
You might. Just give it some time. You never know.
Oh, they're so cute.
At least on the back side, you can look through the aquarium at them. Very cute. That's relaxing to look at, though, while you're picking. So that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's right next to my computer desk.
That's very nice. Every time you need some zen, you just turn and look at the fish.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put that next to my picking station because when I get pissed off at a lock, I tend to get a little violent.
Oh no.
I would either bust the glass of the fish tank and have fish all over the floor and before I thought about it, or my fish tank would be full of locks that I hated.
This lock sleeps with the fishes.
I'm 90% sure that rust kills fish, but
well,
Hey.
maybe poor little fishies then.
Well, it's
Lock
fine.
and Broadsea.
Rust.
I got to do God Lockfather Part 2.
What's that?
The Lockfather. I did Part 1. I got to do Part 2.
Oh,
You missed it, huh? You didn't see that video?
I think so. I think I might have missed it.
Mm-mm.
oh, hey, how do I open this?
What you got?
It's a smart key that I haven't been able to
Oh,
get open.
smart key. I bet Peace Weapon might be able to best answer that one for you because I have
I
not
never
had-
picked one.
Yeah, I never did either. Uh-oh.
It depends on
Yeah,
what
you know,
generation it is.
I'm in Europe.
I haven't been able to find anything that's good enough to
No, I don't have smart keys here. Yeah, no.
Oh, wow.
No, never got one.
Looks like we have locks.
Because if it's a Gen 2, shoot, I'm trying to think.
There's something
Gen
weird you have to do
3
to
and
bench.
4, you have to press in on the sidebar, but Gen 2s, you don't.
What's the worst that could happen? I can't pick a different lock? Oh no. Oh my god, how do I clamp this thing in here? Maybe I need a different clamp.
Yeah, I think and the only way to tell on that isn't that by looking at the actual sidebar inside the lock? Or is
The
there-
sidebar shape will tell you what generation it is.
Yeah, I think LPU Belt has some pictures that you can see, and I think there's a description there too, saying what's different in them.
Okay. Have
Got
you
it.
checked the LPU belts yet?
Got it.
Oh, congrats, Parkinson.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
it's another.
Whoa!
That's
Nice.
a quarter in the jar. Thank you.
I lied. I'm gonna go after a different lock I've never opened.
Okay, I think I got it together. Now only putting in the clips. Finally.
Cucumber has the answer in the comments.
Oh.
If it's a Gen 1 or Gen 2, then you can just tension it and pick it. If you do that and there aren't any binders, then it's a Gen 3.
Ah.
All right, let me check real quick.
Which, yeah, makes sense.
I have no binders. That is unfortunate.
Then you need to
So,
use some kind of a shim that you poke in around the side of the.
Yeah, on the
lock, I
left
think.
side of the keyway, I believe you slide a shim in and press against the sidebar, and then they'll bind.
Yeah, I've never been able to make anything thin enough to get in there.
So, LadyLocks, one of the other things I enjoy doing is video and audio editing, which including stop motion animation. So, if you're interested, go check out the Lockfather.
I will definitely check it out.
You've seen The Godfather before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll get the joke.
Okay.
I
Must be a
don't
horse's
think I
head.
have seen. I have to go see that. It's on
Happy
YouTube,
to-
right?
What?
What was that?
Lockfather is on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, I should go see that.
What shall I pick next? I got a bunch of euros here. I'll just choose one.
I've got so much stuff I got to do. There's just not enough time to do it all.
What are those locks that have the long tubes, what do they go in?
Which
I would
one?
want to.
Lady Locks, you're picking one right now. I wanted to know. Like,
Oh, these ones. This is the Euro cylinder, which we don't use them
yeah.
here in the U.S. We just get them from our European friends to pick, but we don't use these over here.
what are
So
we not
these would
cool
go
enough in America or
door.
something? Like,
Yeah.
No, you're probably cooler in a way because these are really bad to work on.
They are very bad to work on. And they pick them upside down than us too. So they pick them where you have to press down on the pins instead of up on the pins. They're very awkward, but I still pick them facing upwards because I'm a jerk and I don't want to flip it around.
Yeah, most of us still do.
Oh,
Just
do you too?
yeah, I'll still do that. Yeah. Some
to learn it the other way, but
some people that are better than me do it the right way. I still do it like that.
I've been thinking I'll start like from the beginning and pick real easy locks and try to pick them that way and then maybe work my way up to that, like picking harder ones, but I could never just start with one of these and flip it and pick it. That's crazy.
The issue is it's a little bit trickier to get the jiggle test down, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Just need to be more attentive to the spring.
I'll have to get one of those. They just look cool to me.
Hopefully, hopefully, it's not forbidden to make my own publicity here, but I sell locks.
Oh yeah, you could, yeah, that's true. Peace Weapon sells locks too. Yeah. No, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, Peace Weapon sells locks. He's on the Discord. Do you go on Discord?
Yeah, I've bought a couple things from the bazaar.
Okay. Yeah, Peace Weapon has a lock list under his name. If you try to message him, you can just go to his name and click on his name, and you'll see a big old document there. You can click on and see all the locks he specifically has for sale.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, he got lots of goodies.
I think I lost one of my clips.
I found my 3-pin American 1100. That's where it's been.
It's in the fish tank, isn't it? You could tell us.
No, I thought about putting some locks in the fish tank, but I think the metal will leak into it.
It isn't good for them. I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Look at my 3-pin American 1100.
Oh man. Oh goodness. I've got a 3-pin one too, actually.
Yeah, somebody on Reddit had a 3-pin one as well. It's like it's their thing to make 3-pin versions of their locks.
Yeah.
It's totally not the one I picked and gutted for Greenbone. I would totally never do that.
Yeah, that's that. I had a video I just did with about 1100s, and they're just so randomly weird. I think that's what makes them so difficult to pick, because you can watch somebody's video about how to pick them and the best way to pick them, but then when you end up with a 3-pin one that has no spring strength at all, and you're just so confused, and you don't know it's actually 3 pins, and you think you're picking all the pins, and it's a mess.
You overset your zero lifts like 50 times in a row.
Yeah, but then you'll get a different one that's like a really nice one, and it picks really nicely, and you're like, why can't I do this to all of them? And I think a lot of people expect to be able to pick, if they have 4 1100s, I think they expect to be able to pick all 4 when they're just kind of so different, and you don't even know what the differences are yet, because you don't know what's going on the whole time with them yet, and they're very tricky.
Yeah, it's not like a 410 where you know what every driver is.
Yeah. Yeah, and it can be so like yours, or completely. It can be all the pins are pickable with nice springs, and they feel great. Then you switch to one like yours, and they're like, "What is going on here?"
Why do I have 3 binders from the get-go?
Yeah, so weird. So weird.
I'm not gonna feed you more food.
Let me guess, you're talking to a cat.
No, I'm talking to my fish, actually.
Oh,
Where is my...
Got a catfish?
my cats are always asking for food.
Oh, all of my cats are asleep. I'm not gonna go wake them up. I'm in a very rare safe hour of sleep there.
Oh geez. Hey, Peace Weapon, you should hear Ronnie Kane's cat. When he picks for too long, if he's here long enough, you'll see what happens. His cat gets so mad. It's so funny.
That's
And
hilarious.
she usually shows up every picking time just to complain at him. She'll jump right up on his lock and sit there and just stare at him until he pets her.
Attention.
Yeah.
Give
Okay,
me
that's a new one for
attention.
me.
Well, the thing is, every problem this cat has ever had in her life has been solved by meowing at me. And it's not going to change.
So,
Right.
this is pick to control.
Yeah,
It certainly
looks
is.
like it.
Yeah,
Well,
turn
yeah.
it upside down and see if the cylinder pops out, LockHeat. Yeah.
Because-
Flip it, and you might have to
Pull it
smash it
out.
off the desk.
Oh,
I slipped. I know.
Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah, you'll still yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Slide it out.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
Right.
going, man. Nice going.
Okay.
There you go.
yeah.
That's it.
great job.
Well, that's
Just
first.
don't turn it back. Just leave it
I didn't say
at
don't
that
turn
angle
it back.
until you stick it back in. Otherwise, you got to pick it again.
That's the whole point of the game, right?
Oh, unless you want to leave it
Yeah.
out, you can leave it out and still pick it
Yeah.
in your vise.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put it back in the lock. But if you want to put it back in the lock, just don't turn the core back, or else you won't be able to get it back in the lock till you pick it again.
Yes, that is a problem.
So,
Uh,
either
don't
put it back
mind me,
now as it is.
I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back.
All right, we will be here.
You don't have keys for that one, LockHeat?
Nope.
Oh,
No, I don't have keys for it.
Oh,
that was
That's why it's a little
nice
bit of a
pick,
surprise.
man.
What it,
Yeah,
Great job.
that was great.
what was the price pick? That's for sure.
You gotta have all this stuff. Chairs,
Still feels
tables,
awesome that
cameras.
you haven't opened that one yet, have you?
Okay.
No, this is the first one. And then open it right to control.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're always saying how you
That's
got.
woohoo for
got
me.
the same ones and it's boring. Yeah, congratulations. That's a great job.
You want to pick mine to control real quick? Pretty please.
Now let's see if I can do it again. Probably
I've been at this thing for 4 months. Send help.
Send help. You can send it to me. I'll try to pick it.
I've been thinking about sending it to a black belt that needs down points or something.
I've already picked one, but so it wouldn't count for Dan points. But I'll pick it to get it out there for you.
That would be cool. Just so
And
I can gut it, because
I can send you a Euro cylinder if you want a Euro cylinder to play with. You can have one. I've got a bunch.
I have a guy sending me a new key and pins, and like part of me wants to leave this thing unlocked so that I can open it for my brown belt. The other part of me is so fed up.
I think if you get a key for it, you'll be way better off to open it for your brown belt, because then you'll be able to, see which way to turn the pins and things like that. because just trying to figure it out without progressively pinning it was going to be tough.
Yeah. One time I went at it for like 3 hours. My hands hurt so bad.
Yeah, they're hard to pick. Even seeing where the pins go, like seeing which way the pins turn, they're still hard to pick.
I'm waiting on some purple belt locks from I don't know how to pronounce his Discord name. I think it's just Yagi.
Yagas.
Yeah, I have some purple belt padlocks coming in from Europe, but they're stuck in customs, so anywhere between 5 to 10 business years, and I might have it.
It sounds about right. Look, I just grabbed this Abus that Squiggledork sent to me, and I was gonna pick it oh my gosh, no. This is a pick breaker. I'll wait for another day for that one.
I've never broken a pick. Is that like a common thing?
On this lock that he sent me, yes, it could be a problematic.
I mean, I've only been in the community for like a couple months now, so maybe I just haven't picked enough locks where I would break a pick, but...
It's got this really bad keyway that you kind of almost need to get a weird, very skinny... He actually used something too. I don't know what did he send me for Squiggledork? Are you still here? Are you still here? Is he here? No, he's gone, huh? He left. He snuck out. But yeah, he sent me some type of something to put in there. Oh, washing his spoon he used for the Vegemite made me gag again. Oh, did you see that, guys? Squiggledork said he was washing the spoon he used for the Vegemite and it made him gag again. Oh, Jake wants to see the keyway. Put this up big for him, LockHeat, would you? Just show him this keyway. It's that Abus TS something or other with that.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It can be XP1 or TS 5000. Depends on what's inside.
Yeah, it's the XP1 is this one. I have the TS 5000 at home. This one is the XP1, yeah.
How do you pick that?
By breaking a bunch
carefully.
Yeah, carefully. That's exactly right. Very carefully.
Steve, what abstract same color Rubik's abomination are you solving over there? That looks like a building I made in Sim City in 1990 or something. Like,
oh my gosh!
Wow!
Yes, what the
heck?
This is
Cool.
called
Sherry, turn around real quick. Look at this.
It's called a mirror cube.
Oh my gosh!
I have a mirror cube. It's called a mirror cube. It's a regular Rubik's cube with a bunch of silver, different shaded sides. It doesn't look like something I made when I was a 4-year-old.
Well, the pieces are different sizes.
Oh, that's
so. Say again what it's called. One more time.
Oh, do you have to actually get that into a square, Steve?
It's called a mirror cube.
Mirror cube.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Very cool.
I assume, yes, it turns into a cube eventually.
Oh, gosh. Goodness.
I'll get it.
Have you solved it yet? Oh, not yet. I'm sure you'll get it. You're like an expert at those things. Do you have a dad joke for us today?
Let's see. Yeah, we can get a dad joke.
Yeah, let's get our dad jokes on.
How do poets say hello? Hi, have we metaphor?
Oh, come on. Shit.
Let's see. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2-D2.
Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Why shouldn't you trust stairs? Like because they're always up to something.
I hated that one. I hate that.
What did the fast tomato say to the slow tomato?
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Who got that? Somebody got that one.
That was me, Parkinson.
Good job.
I saw the movie when I was a kid.
That's so funny.
No,
Oh,
I'm
look,
serious.
LockHeat left the link to the mirror cube if anybody was interested. It's in the links of
Oh,
the
badass. I want one so bad. Where
In
is
case you don't know what I'm talking about, there actually was a movie called Killer Tomatoes in the 70s. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh, dude, I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
that
remember that?
movie.
Yep.
I remember that. I watched that when it was little. I actually liked it, and it was so stupid.
When you're a kid, it's hilarious.
What if I want a mirror cube that doesn't take 8 years to get to America?
I think you got to make your own then.
There's another one for you.
Nasty.
Picture cubes are the word. That I know that's not a picture cube, but it's kind of the same concept where you have to have the center core facing the right direction when you finish it.
Oh my gosh.
And they always gave me a headache.
That thing is crazy.
Who was it? Said
This is
something
called,
about
called a shepherd's cube.
Oh.
Yep, I guess I'll go get my Rubik's cubes from my car now. I'll be right back.
More dad jokes, please.
What were you saying,
Here's
Lockchuck?
another one.
I was
This
asking
is
somebody
the
said
5x5.
something about getting is it re-enter to design them a key?
I lied. I'm not going outside. We just had a snowstorm.
Oh yeah. Who was
Was it-
that?
These are the keys that he designed for
Oh, White. Wasn't that
the-
White? That was White who said that. I
Okay, it was
think.
White.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He
these are
snuck
the
out
two.
again, didn't he? That shithead.
Yeah. This is the ProTech that Pick Smith sent me. And these are the two because I got master disc. So I got him to design the two different key biddings. So now
wow.
so now I've got
That's cool.
Holy crap.
So
Are you gonna
there's
pick
one-
that, Lockchuck? Did you pick that yet?
No, I've got to make the tips. That's what I'm going to do
okay.
tomorrow. I'm gonna...
Is it worth to
Oh,
get a
cool.
3D printer for lockpicking tools, or is it better to just have someone else print them off for you if you're not that into 3D printing?
I wouldn't buy it just for that.
Okay.
So
I'm not looking to get into 3D printing. It just looks like it's useful for this hobby itself.
Yeah. I would totally be printing out something every day.
Which
No,
I was
Lockchuck
kind
was
of
like, yeah, I know you would.
I was
You'd
kind
be-
of honored last night. They were all on there doing the Chuck Vices. Guy had one that was so beautiful. He did it in like green and white, had it different colors, and
Oh,
that was-
really?
yeah, and he said
Did
he
they
was
get a hold of the
entering.
mini Chuck yet? Did they see the
They
mini
didn't.
Chuck yet?
It's on the same page, but they were
People don't
going to
even know.
enter. What did he say? It was entered into some kind of, or showing it in some type of maker's meet or whatever they were having.
Oh wow,
I
that's
thought it was
pretty
pretty
cool.
I have a question for the Euros in this chat, but I don't know how to ask it that doesn't sound offensive.
Shoot.
Upside down.
I recently met someone from Europe that told me the word spaz is a very bad word in Europe.
Yep.
It depends on what country, I think.
Clarify.
I don't know how to clarify because I've been called a spaz my whole life, and
Yeah,
And-
here it means like a lunatic, like
and
somebody is like crazy,
Right,
like hyper,
Energetic.
hyperactive and
energetic
crazy.
ADD
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah. That's
Ah,
what it means
indeed,
here,
yeah.
but
What does spaz mean in Europe?
It's a
A
contraction
spastic
word.
person.
Yeah.
what's
I'm
it?
so
What'd you say, Lockheed?
A spastic person.
So why is it worse over there than it is over here?
I don't know.
Maybe we just
It means the same thing.
Maybe we're just used to calling each other horrible names, and it's like not so bad for us.
Yeah, in America, by the time you're 7, you get used to it.
Yeah,
like,
right.
if that's the worst thing I've heard, like during my work day, I've had a light work day.
Right.
Bugstas is commenting.
Someone call. Dude, I've said some awful things to my coworkers, and spaz is not what I would consider awful to my coworker.
Right? That's mild around here.
Lockspaz literally just chatted in the chat. Did someone call me? And Cucumber says, "Calm down, you spaz, Lockspaz." I guess in Europe they don't call each other mean things all the time. Must be nice.
Yeah, we do, but
No. So
we're definitely mean.
I've met some of the Europeans that have come over to the States for Aldi. I work at an Aldi warehouse, and we have some of the ambassadors from Germany there. They will say the worst things.
Yeah, but the thing about Europeans is that when we say bad things about each other, we do mean it.
Oh man!
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh my! We're over here texting people that they're a piece of shit with like a heart next to it.
Right. He's like, "Oh, I want a cute little nickname."
Oh, you're such a jackass. Love you. See you tomorrow.
That's true. That's not right.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are
Brett,
jerks
that's
over
true.
here.
We do that a
Probably
lot.
the first to admit.
If you're not giving your coworkers the finger when you walk in, are you really coworkers? Oh, it's bedtime for the fishies.
Let's see about this one. Okay.
Yeah, I think the British use that one more than we do.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
Chris.
watching a comedian last night. I think that was every other word, and he was one of the British comedians. Jimmy Kerr or something like that.
Jimmy Carr is hilarious.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Oh man,
He is hilarious.
he loves to be heckled.
He owns hecklers, man. That's why he likes
Yes.
because he knows he's got them before they even open up their mouth.
Well, have a nice
Chris, good night.
evening, Dig, and Chris Capune.
Good night,
Chris,
guys.
I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah.
Keep us updated on what the hell's going on, because we get nervous now. We're all nervous now.
Yeah.
So
Worried about your neck.
yeah, keep us posted and hope you feel better.
Yeah, rest up. I think.
Squiggle Dork, did you see Squiggle Dorks? He's just walking into work like, "Oh, I'm here. What dumpster fire have you useless fucks made for me today?"
Yeah. That happened.
I'm on the Aldi subreddit, Aldi employees subreddit, and it's just store employees bitching about us at the warehouse.
Oh man!
So we've been trying to get my whole warehouse onto the subreddit just so we can bitch back.
Subreddit fight. Oh my gosh. Just do a warehouse subreddit and complain about them.
One time
Just
someone
make your own.
like,
Don't even get on there. It's just like make your own and then leak the word that you've made your own. Like,
so I just like instigating things with the stores because like I'm never gonna meet these people. So one guy was like, "Are you ever gonna be mature and not instigate things?" Like, this is a subreddit. Of course I'm not gonna be mature, and I'm always gonna instigate things.
yeah, are you ever gonna be mature and quit being on a subreddit and complaining?
Like,
Then I
what
guess I'm
what-
not gonna quit being a jerk about it. Like,
What
really?
else? What else is a company's name employee subreddit for?
Yeah, that is crazy that they asked you, "Are you gonna ever be mature and quit?" Oh my goodness.
I'm sure I'm not.
Have you ever considered doing something as mature as printing out links to that subreddit as QR codes and then including those in the pallets that you send to the stores.
Ooh, that's diabolical.
Just
tape them to every box.
Oh my
just
god.
peak maturity right there, I think.
Oh, that is so good, Ronnie. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that's so beautiful. I'm doing
Note
that.
to self: when I want to get back at someone, I know who to talk to.
I've just like carried things in my pocket.
That's promotion out
to
there.
send to the stores.
Piece of it. That's promotion.
I put a brand new Breeze disposable vape in one of my pallets and said, "I wonder if you need one of these."
Oh gosh.
So there's some kid in an Aldi store in my state that has a Breeze vape. I don't even know if he's old enough to have one.
Oh
Got
my
it.
gosh.
Oh yeah, they opened it. Oh,
Congratulations.
yep. It's another quarter in the jar. Just keep practicing.
Oh, Brett thinks I should grow up.
Yeah,
Why?
he's cracking up. He's over there cracking up right now.
I think I can't grow up because I've already hit peak maturity.
Yeah, I mean, once you're there, what else is there to...
Right?
You hit that point and you come back down.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Lots of toys around here that I can play with.
I
Oh,
remember
no, that's us. We just got bigger toys. More complicated.
Yeah. Toys that go vroom vroom.
That's very true.
Or make us want to throw them across the room.
Right?
One of my favorite American phenomena is when
son of a bitch. Hello, how are you?
In my country we say good morning, but I guess
Hey.
they do.
it's a form of greeting, I guess.
And be the last, but they can hear you out of state.
Sure I do.
I forgot what I was saying.
I am apparently being too loud.
Uh-oh. Better behave.
It's not atypical for him.
We heard he's a spaz, so.
She was just standing there and I didn't know, and I've been picking at this. I turn around, she's just like right there.
Was her arms crossed? You're in trouble.
Yes.
Foot tapping.
Tapping her feet.
Hey, she could have just smacked you, so you're lucky.
Gotta face the camera the other way so we can see it.
Yeah, she wants to smack you. Face the camera so we can see it. We can all
Maybe-
laugh.
See ya, Zoe.
Make sure it's good solid contact too.
Well, you need to smack me on camera. But like, I don't. My camera's pointed at a lock that I can't open right now.
Well, then
Don't touch my camera.
The camera needs to move then.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yes.
all for smacking me on camera.
Oh, yeah.
Get away from me.
Make good solid contact.
How many slaps was it to cook that chicken? Whoa. That's not
Oh,
a
bye,
slap.
Zoe the cat. Have a good evening.
Good night.
You can't slap someone with your fist.
Breath sucks. Remind me what Joey was.
In Dutch, you can.
Joey on the blue here.
That sounds violent.
The elephant.
I mean, I see. Oh my.
Not
This is
me
the
oversetting
simplest
zero lists. Never.
lock in the world. I can open this in about 8 seconds. What's the deal today?
If you think you're good at that, then maybe you want this one. Because I think I'm ready to give up on this one.
All right, I need a cat. I need a cat to come help me.
I'm
Cecilia,
beyond done with
you have
this
been
one.
chosen.
What one are you picking, Lock, Chuck?
I'm still on this 6K.
Oh gosh. Well, that other one I sent you should be getting there. Should
Yeah.
be there probably Monday if it wasn't there today. That stinks.
Well, I didn't see it on my thing, so I hadn't checked the mobile on my informed. I didn't even see a tracking number for it. So.
Well, I mailed it like a regular mail, so I don't know that
it
it
may
would come.
not.
It gives a tracking number like on the
Oh.
pirate chip, but it's like I don't think it actually gives a tracking number for like officially. But there is one for it. It's just not like an official priority mail. It was like regular mail, but it was a small package because I was gonna send your sticker pack that you won or whatever it was that you won or something like that. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to throw that lock in when you said that. So I just tossed it in there too. But you should get it Monday for sure.
Might need to go there and check.
Yeah, but I think you'll be very happy with that one. Like, very happy.
Great cat.
Especially after fighting with the one you've been picking. You're going to pick this other one and be like, wow, that was easy.
So that's what it's supposed to feel like.
Bye-bye.
Right, yeah. You might even be able to pick yours afterwards. Just from getting the hang of it. But that was surprisingly like one of the easiest black belt locks I've ever picked. And it's the one with gins, not so much. With the barrels one, super easy.
I still take gins over barrels any day.
Oh,
what? I've heard that a couple times. What's so bad about barrels?
absolutely nothing if you go take my barrel pins lesson. They're very nice and easy. But if you get stuck in the stages, you'll forever lose against barrels.
If you use too much tension, you're lost.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. And I think a lot of people say you have to use so much tension to pick these and pick them in stages. And I just use like light to medium tension and they pop right on up there.
Yeah, there's a moment you have to use a bit of tension.
More. Yeah, you
but
gotta
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
there's
pick
a,
them like
there's a
I
time
picked
that you can't use it because you will bend your pick.
You know, I'm getting used to these Abus 5540s, and you just got to keep at it, and then these will become easy. Go to the next step and keep at it, and then become easy. And before you know it, I'll be a black belt in maybe 20 years.
So far, I've been picking everything with these SS devs.
Oh, wow.
They have a thick neck.
So much to learn and do. My goodness.
There's
Lady
so
Locks.
much to learn even for all of us. We might be picking for a minute, but there's still a ton of stuff to learn for all of us. I'm sure, Peace, you still have things to learn. If you chose to learn some more things, isn't there a lot of stuff you still don't know?
Oh, then I have so much to learn yet. I haven't picked these detainers yet, for example.
Yeah, I mean, we all kind of have a lot to learn, so don't feel bad just because you have a lot to learn. I think you always have a lot in lock sport to learn.
Aren't disc detainers like a completely different form of picking?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a little bit different. They have a different word for the jiggle test. They have the wobble test. It's
The wobble test, huh?
similar but not the same. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have the spring to test. You have to wobble the discs to see if they are in the gate. Because it's rotation, right?
Yep.
I hope I'm not saying anything stupid, Lockchuck.
Nope. And there's the guts of a disc detainer versus a pin tumbler.
Yeah, I've seen the guts.
Wow.
The guts look weird.
So it's the difference. Like you can see the false gates are real shallow right there, and then you got a true gate and false gate and true gate. And
I'm a long way off from one of those. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, if you want to check out anything about disc detainers, if you're interested in learning more about disc detainers, you can join Lockchuck and Chris Capoon and myself on Monday. We're going to be doing a disc detainer live.
Cool. I'll be there.
There you go, Lady Locks.
will most
All
likely
about
be at work.
disc
Oh, hey, he got it.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Wow. Holy cow. I knew he would get that. You are insane, Steve. How do you get all these?
Nice going, Steve.
So are the algorithms the same with a 3x3? Like
that one looks
Yeah,
like
exactly
the
the
algorithm
same.
could be
Wow.
It's the
because I
same.
can solve a 3x3 just fine.
There's that 3x3. There's a glow in the dark 3x3.
Cow. Oh,
There's
nice.
a Braille 3x3.
I don't know where you're
There's a
located, but
void.
at least in the US Netflix servers, they have a Speed Cubers documentary that's actually like not the worst thing I've ever watched.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Did you see the guy who invented a machine that can solve a Rubik's Cube in a tenth of a second?
What?
No.
Holy crap.
Yeah, there's a guy who made a machine that operates on 3-axis. No matter what orientation the cube is in, his computer machine will solve it in like 0.2 of a second. It's so fast, you got to have a high-speed camera to capture the event.
I feel like you have to have like a DIY cube to do that though. Like you can't just pick up a cube from Walmart and do that, can you? Because it binds so awful.
It's a Rubik's Cube in a sense. It's a 3x3x3, but he actually did make it because of the machine. It had to be hooked up to the machine so it could spin it.
Oh,
And-
look. LockHeat's on it again. Speed Cubers at this link in the chat. Dang, he's good. You just see smoke coming out of his brain when he's thinking up that stuff. Did you see that just now?
Yeah, on fire.
Smoking. Just smoking.
Speaking of smoking, I'm gonna go take a hit.
We got smokers in here?
Yeah, it's legal in my state, so.
Yeah, mine too. I'm in New York.
He's on fire. I just saw smoke. Viper said LockHeat's on fire. I just saw smoke.
Plus, I got the PD, so smoking does help, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Yeah, LockChuck is an expert disc detainer lock picker, and he's going to be showing us some stuff. And Chris is actually really good at it.
Yeah.
I think Chris is probably could be ranked a black belt if he would turn any of that stuff in, and actually, because I'm sure he's done all the other stuff to get a black belt. He's done so much.
Oh yeah,
in his Oxford career, like
yeah,
that's crazy.
probably. He's picked a lot.
Yeah, I think he's picked how many disc detainer black belts has he picked, LockChuck? It has to be a few now.
I don't know if he's actually got any that are black belt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've seen him do the classic, which is purple. The anchor
Brown.
lass, is it brown? The anchor lass is brown.
Yeah. Anchor lass, don't know if it's purple.
Is it purple?
I think it's purple.
Oh, he's got the profile, which that one is
Profile is red.
red. Yeah, but I think the profile is probably the highest one I've seen him do.
Still, red belt's pretty dang impressive. Yeah. I'm sure if we found him some black belt disc detainers, I bet you he'd get them done sooner or later.
Did he do diamond?
Oh yeah, I have one of those. I have
seen
one
him
of
do a
those. I bet
diamond.
you I could send him one.
He's got an exec too, I believe. So I
Does
think
he?
he was going to try to work on making an exec tip. I think.
Yeah, we should try to egg him on there to get on it.
I just want you all to know that when I watch your videos, I really do watch your videos.
Thank you.
And I've seen some amazing things just absolutely blow my mind what you people can do.
Lots of practice. That's it.
Those disc retainers with that special tool, man, that's amazing to watch that get open.
LockChuck taught me how to do it. If I can learn, anybody can learn. I did impressioning. If I can do it, anybody can do it. And that took me a really long time. That took me a long time.
Hey guys, I have to tap out.
Oh, well, thank you,
I have an early
LockHeat.
start tomorrow, so
See you later, LockHeat.
See ya.
Thank you
Cheers,
for
bud.
holding it all down for us, LockHeat.
I see you all next week.
Good night.
See ya.
Oh, Cucumber says, untrue statement, Lady Locks. I cannot learn disc detainers. Viper says, I love how your brain works, Steve.
I got to get to work on my challenge lock here soon. If I ever want to progress.
Yeah, get working on it.
I
If I can do it, you can do
I
it.
honestly just don't have the tools to do it right now.
Do you have a drill?
Yeah.
Do you have a file?
Yeah.
Bam, challenge lock. That's
I mean,
all
like
I use.
I have files I use for plastic
Well, you can
building.
get a metal file from, what do you call it? What's
You
that
know
called?
how you know how my first challenge lock was called? Hand filed madness.
Oh.
You know, because it was all hand files. I took one of those 3mm rods and cut them in pieces and put them in a vise, grabbed some files and started on that. And that was it. So you don't need a lot of material.
No, I mean, look at Beer Can Brushcraft for Tenny. For the longest time, he hand filed all of his pins before he got a Dremel.
Oh, I have a Dremel too. I didn't think.
Oh, if you got a Dremel, you're set.
The Dremel can do a lot.
I have a battery powered wireless Dremel.
Oh, you can do a lot.
Just run by Harbor Freight or Lowe's and get some of those real needle files, and you're set.
Yeah.
I have a disturbing amount of hobbies.
You go. You can go to the Lockpickers United channel on YouTube and search for challenge lock pin making, and there's this. I think it was Naswek that made that video, where he explains how you can use the Dremel to make pins.
I plan on Frankensteining a 410, a M15 Magnum, and an 1100.
One of them going to be your challenge lock, you mean?
No, I'm going to combine all three of them into one.
Okay.
I have access to a CNC machine if I need one, so.
There you go.
But opening up this M15 Magnum over here is gonna be a bitch.
Cucumber, you practice every day 45 minutes for 3 months straight, never once got an open on a disc detainer. Well, Chris Capune did it every day for a year until he finally got one open. But check him out now.
Can you only pick disc detainers with its specialized tool?
Nope. You should check Reinder Stegen's channel and search for Protect 2 video. He picked it with dimple flags.
I think, man, I don't have any flags, and apparently I need them for my schlag too.
Yeah,
that is technically possible, but I would say that a more truthful answer to the question is yes, you need the specialized tool. Like, that can be done.
I mean,
Now
you either have a specialized tool or you are Reinder.
Yeah, exactly. That pretty much.
Those are
says
your
it.
choices. Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Rain came with a warning label when I first entered the Discord. Like I hadn't been introduced to him yet, and I asked who's Rain because I had seen some of his videos, and one of the guys goes, "The better you get, the more abuse you'll get."
Yeah, he's pretty crazy with all that stuff.
Yeah, I hear Ray
do
bullies
so
bullies belts out of people.
He can do so much stuff. Oh, Cucumber, have a good evening.
Bye.
Good
Hope you
night,
have a great
Cucumber.
rest of the weekend. Yes, see you next week. If we're gone, we might be here. You never know.
I only have one weekend off a month. I heard my voice there and it like messed me up. Any of you guys like are disturbed by the sound of your own voice when you hear it?
Yeah, I don't
In the
like watching
morning.
my own
Like, I don't
videos.
sound
All the time.
like that.
I sound like a child.
I didn't know that I had a speech impediment
you
until I
don't.
was like 25.
You sound
Oh,
fine
man.
to me.
Yeah, you sound fine. And I don't think you sound like a child either.
I don't
Not
think you
at
sound
all.
like a child whatsoever.
No. Rest assured, we don't hear you that way. So
I have to watch my
Hopefully
videos to
not.
make sure I don't say something stupid.
I do speak in a crappy Asian accent to my coworkers a lot though.
now, you know what, Pete? If you ever come on and we're like, "Hi, young man, how are you?" Then you can worry. But we don't talk that way. You don't think you sound like a little kid. So
Why, hello, you little rascal. What are you up
Yeah.
to today?
Hopefully, I sound a bit authoritative. Sorry, because I'm a doctor. So I don't sound like a child, but with authority.
Do any of you guys shop at Aldi?
I
Yeah,
have.
got
yes.
one.
Yeah.
Did you
I got
know
one
that?
here now.
Did you know that Trader Joe's is also Aldi?
Oh wow. I don't think I knew that.
Trader Joe's is owned by Aldi North. Aldi's itself is owned by Aldi South, and the only difference is that Trader Joe's sells cigarettes.
Oh my.
Apparently
I
the
thought that
the family got into a big argument about it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
It was owned by two brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
I
And
don't
then they-
remember how to pronounce their names.
Nor do I. Let's say they were both called Aldi.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's not true, but it may as
But
well be.
they had a disagreement on whether to sell tobacco products or not, and so they split off.
That's wild.
I think there's like one more Aldi store that has the sign Aldi North in Europe, as far as I know. It's like the last Blockbuster kind of thing.
Yeah. That's wild. Brett Sucks says, I always watch my own videos so I can hear my own voice.
I can't do it. I hate the sound of my own voice.
Brett Sucks
So does
doesn't
he.
talk in his videos. We keep the other, you know what? He's doing this on purpose to us because he wants us to watch his videos for the entire video in case he ever utters a word and we miss it. We're glued to the TV when his videos come on because we're like, is this going to be the one that he actually says something? So we like completely glued till the very end, and then he never says anything, and we're like, dang it. Oh well, maybe the next one.
I mean, when I make actual like videos, I usually use a deeper voice, just because my deeper voice sounds cooler. Hey man, aesthetics are part of the game.
That's gotta be hard to completely do a different voice, though. I don't know if I'd go that far.
So when you go into my YouTube channel, you might hear things like this.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's got a voice changer.
No, I can just do this.
How good is your yuck and puke style?
My what?
Your yuck and puke style. Can you do that?
What's a yuck and puke style?
It's called yuck and puke because it's so exaggerated. Like, I don't want to do it because my mouth is right next to my microphone and it'll get loud. But like with movie advertisements or special product advertisements. The guy, like Pitchman, Billy Hayes, the Pitchman, Billy
You mean
Mays.
like when you do like a different accent for things, but you
Yeah,
do it heavily?
it's like over the top advertising with your voice. It's called Yuck and Puke.
Like you come into here, I offer you rice, and you no take the rice.
No, we don't see those types of voices. We're just talking about like
you can
different
laugh.
tones of
I'm
voice.
Asian.
It's like it's like call now for a free delivery, and if you
Yeah,
call within the
something
next
like
20 minutes, you know what I'm talking about. That's
You know, reminded me that that YouTube guy that makes the sketches, that older Asian guy.
I can't know it. I don't think I know that one.
No, the how it's called, emotional damage guy.
Yeah, emotional damage.
Steve Joe. You're thinking of Steve Joe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as a member of the Asian community, I guess we're the only ones who can make those jokes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been working blue collar work my whole life. If I don't have like 10% racism in all my conversations, this isn't a good work environment.
Is that Ronnie down there with the cat? Is that your cat, Ronnie? Did she show up complaining? I told you guys that would happen. Look.
Look at that cat.
She does not let him. She just puts her foot down.
Apparently, this cat shows up every live just to say, "Hey, you need to stop."
She does, and he can't continue until he pets her and gives her some attention. She's like one of the stars of Picking Cat. Is this the same cat? This is a different one.
This is a different cat.
Oh, I knew it.
This one is Lana. Lana is the Maine Coon. She's enormous and fluffy and.
Man, all of my cats are from a dumpster of some sort.
Dumpster of some sort. Well, at least you rescue them.
Like
and she just leaves.
Oh, that was enough? That's all she needed?
She's left fluff all over my desk. Like there's clumps of it.
Remember when you were picking, I think it was your Medico, and you were going to put pins back in, and you're like, hold on, there's a giant hair in the way.
That's what it's
Dang
like.
it. Yeah. That was a good one that time.
Cat left
The
like
worst
half
one.
of her on his desk.
You know, there's an interesting phenomena that comes with cat hair. If a cat walks by your feet, the cat hair is programmed to rise up in the air and land on your eyeball every time.
That does happen, doesn't it? Yeah.
I used to adopt cats from a blood bank.
Oh, wow.
Cats, I mean, animals do need blood transfusions sometimes, so there's got to be blood banks for these animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I got mine from a blood bank, and like they had been retired because they can't donate blood after 8 years or so.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Only 8 years. What the hell?
Well, when they turn 8, you got to stop taking so much blood from them. Like one bag of blood.
I was just
can be
being
like
sarcastic because I was like, that's horrible. They got to be 8 years for that. Like, geez, poor things.
Like one bag of cat blood can be used to save like 20 cats.
Still, that would be like, well, we're just gonna keep this one baby because it'll grow up. We can use it for like 30 years. Then, well, she'll save like 80 people. I just hate how people get with the animals like that. It's terrible.
I'm gonna bow out. I'm running out of gas.
All right, Pete Parkinson. We will see you hopefully next week, and I'm sure we'll see you throughout the week on Discord server.
Thank you very much. Always a pleasure.
Congratulations on your accomplishments today. You did very, very well. You should be
Thank
very
you.
proud of yourself.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Sensei. Nice to meet all my new people, and good to see some of the older people. Not older people, but older faces and stuff. You know what I mean.
Right.
I'm running out of gas. I start talking stupid.
All right. Well, we'll see you next week then.
Take care, everybody. Good night.
Take care.
See ya.
Well, I started talking stupid, and now I'm running out of gas, so I'm going to drop out as well. It's
All
gone
right,
past
Ronnie.
midnight. It's good to be back, and if someone is interested in tackling a difficult challenge lock made by Lock Fumbler, then hit me up on Discord and I'll send it over, because I've officially given up. I cannot open it.
I can't even open this.
That's got to be a
410.
real terrible one if you can't get it. I can't even.
I've only just got into a cabaret, so
Wow.
that's technically blue.
Man, they're tricky.
But yeah, I'm on Discord. Come find me if you want a tricky challenge lock. And
Will do.
And Kat and I will say goodbye to you.
Bye.
Look at
Have
the
a good
camera.
night, Ronnie.
Bye.
That.
Night.
Oh.
See ya.
She's like, I want nothing to do with that. Just pay attention to me.
Well, she is the center of the universe, I suppose.
Of
it is
course,
Tony's
yeah.
different.
Yes, they are.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Ronnie. On a side note, guys, LPD said his YouTube channel is ready. He just has to make some content now. So we've all got to keep an eye out for some videos by LPD. It's very exciting. Get that going, mister.
Who's LPD?
He was on last week, and he actually got it was a pretty big picking time milestone because Peace Weapon did an evaluation of him for his belt right here on Picking Time. Helped him, walked him through gutting his lock, and was helping him get it done so he didn't get all upset and fumble things and have a rough time. So it was pretty cool. And then he vouched for his, he did a video and stuff. Of course, they still turned it in because you just have to for your belts. You still have to turn it in, but
isn't it?
yeah, well, yeah, you turn it in there, and then a real person evaluates it. But Peace Weapon is one of the people who does the evaluations, and so since he was kind of walking him through it, he knew he already did work for it and stuff, so it was kind of pretty cool. But yeah, so LPD was doing his gutting there, and he's gonna have his YouTube channel up so that way when he does more picking videos for his belts in the future, he can post them on there. We can all see them, and he can easily just pop them over onto the Discord. But I'm sure we'll see all kind of picking coming from LPD now, so that'll be cool. Maybe we'll just have to remember, guys, to click on LPD's name in the comments and quickly go subscribe to his YouTube channel so that when he does put out a video, we can all be aware of it. So it'll show up in your notifications, and you can, check it out. Oops. Yeah, I'm loving my baby Chuck vise. I mean, I'm even picking bigger locks in the vise, and it doesn't even tip. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that's
You
what
did a great job engineering this one.
That's what I got using now.
It's freaking crazy.
Jeez, the only video I have on my YouTube was removed like 10 years ago.
Oh, jeez. Well, you have to put some Locksport stuff on there.
I don't know. Wait, when did Avatar: Legend of Korra come out? It was around then.
It's been a minute. Now, I've opened this dang lock so many times. Now you think I'd be able to do it now? No.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I got quite a few tonight. I got this many. I'm going to put them in a pile.
Oh, you going to pull a Lockmania?
Mine aren't going to be stacked. I'm just going to scatter them gently about my desk. And then put my vise on top and pick this last one up there.
All I've done is fail at a few 1100s and fail for the 5,000th time at this swing.
That's okay. It's live. Sometimes locks don't like live.
Yeah, they're just camera shy.
Yes, that's a real thing. You'll find that out. It's a real thing.
So after this live, I'll probably all these 1100s are gonna open. Watch.
They might, yeah, they actually might. You might get really mad about it. And Jay Gabriel says he's still lurking in there. So hi, Jay. Oh my gosh! And Steve got another cube done.
Steve, how do you do the void cube when you have no centerpiece? Like,
I just start on the one corner, and then just work. Put the edge piece that goes with it right there.
Okay.
So I just start on that one corner.
because the
And then I
centerpiece
just-
is like
then I
a
just go
big
out from
part of
there.
solving a 3x3.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yeah, I just start on the one corner and just work out from there.
that's crazy.
I have an
That's how I
unsolved
normally-
void cube.
That's how I normally solve a 3x3. I start with the one corner, and then
Yeah,
put the edge pieces on, and
Oh,
then I
I do
move over
the,
to the opposite corner and kind of do this part of the cube.
Jeez.
And
I
then
do
I
the
put
cross
this
thing.
other side. And I don't use it. I hardly use any kind of permutations, just a couple of them, just to do it when I get onto the last layer.
Yeah, man. I don't know how you do it. Who just ding donged in there?
What'd you call me?
Okay, back.
I called a lot of things in my time.
What was that? Oh yeah, I gotta go get my Rubik's Cube now, and now I want to solve a Rubik's Cube.
I can never see when I'm on my laptop. I can never ever see anybody's names in any of the things, but I can recognize almost everybody's voice now, and it's crazy. I'm very good with voices. I knew it was you as soon as you laughed. Just like when I hear Dick going, I know it's him just by that. I just know the sound of him doing that because he gets so mad all the time when he's picking.
How about this one, Lady Locks?
Oh my god.
5x5.
What? Wow,
Hey,
you
I think they
got it
go up to,
almost.
They
Almost.
go up to like 7x7 as far as I know for commercial ones.
Oh man.
Yeah, they get pretty big.
Yeah.
Watch Lockpicking Cuber.
I've seen him. Does he? Oh yeah, Lockpicking Cuber. There's another person that I watch, and he solves puzzles. He solves like Locksport puzzles and all kind of different puzzles. It's very neat. He does all kind of puzzles. They're very cool. Those ones that have to come apart. He does those ones. I gotta look up his name one time. I watch it all the
That's
time.
what
I can't
Lockpicking
remember his
Cuber
name.
does.
Yeah, there's another guy out there too who does some of them things, but those are so crazy. Why do I feel like Peace Weapon could solve those puzzles that you have to take apart, like and get
Oh,
the
Lord,
piece,
that thing's
one piece
dice.
into two pieces?
I don't know. I don't like
No.
Rubik's cubes. Never managed to
What
get
about
one right.
those puzzles that are like two pieces of metal, but they're stuck together, like, and it looks like one piece, and then you have
Oh,
to
I
kind of twist them?
Those
Can you do
those I like. I
See,
usually
I knew it.
I'm usually the one guy that my wife comes to when her necklaces are all jumbled together.
I had a feeling. I was like, why do I feel like you could do those ones? Yes, I knew you could do those ones that you could take apart. I had a feeling there's something about how you think. It made me think that was how you thought like that. You could get that stuff apart. I've seen some of them and they're just crazy, and I don't know how some people get them, but it's like a big thinking game. Like you got to
I thought
think
I
it
had
through.
one of those kind here, but I don't see one of those kind of puzzles.
Isaac
have some
sent me
puzzles like
one,
that too,
and
but I
I've never got it,
thought I
never
had
got it
one.
apart yet. It's probably not even that hard, but I just can't think it through. I'm like, nope.
Like the one that has the bolt or something, a nut in there in a bottle that you got to unscrew. And
Yeah, stuff like that. I'm just not. I can't do it.
Hammer is the solution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be what I would come up with. You're not wrong, Farah. You're not wrong. Oh my. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong on that. Be like, oh, I just break it. Look at that. Yeah, Steve's always doing them Rubik's cubes. It keeps you.
I
It
have
keeps
my lever
your.
locks.
What's that?
I have my lever locks. I'm like,
all right.
Let's try something else for now.
All right, let's see how some lever picking. I need to get on the lever locks too, because he sent me a few and I still have to I have to figure them out. I have a rough time with them, but I'm determined to figure them out. He gave me a cutaway one, and I still have to send that other one to you to get cutaway, Steve, but I'm still trying to get all the stuff I want to send you to do it. I want to send everything at once. I just, you've not given me a good enough list of things you want. I'm always wondering, what should I send Steve? I have like
Almost
a couple
anything.
ideas, but
Almost anything's fine.
but I will send it. I will send it someday. But in the
As soon as
meantime,
you're ready,
Nick
we
sent
can
me
do
a
a
couple
live and
things.
do them.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
As soon as you're ready, we can do a live and we can go through them.
Yeah, that'd be cool, because I definitely gotta get on that. Maybe next week sometime, or in the next couple weeks. That'd be cool. Because I definitely want to get them at least the cutaway one that you could. It's not. I don't know if it's a cutaway. It's one that he put a cover over. That's that plexiglass stuff or whatever
Like
that
one
is.
of these type of locks.
Yeah, and he put like that clear cover over top of it so I could see into it, and I still have a really hard time with it. And I just, oh my gosh, it drives me nuts.
How about this one?
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Look at those. Look at those levers. Let's see if I can get one out. Look at those things.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Lockchuck got his see-through one picked, and he got all of his picked, didn't you, Lockchuck? I think he picked all his lever locks already. He was like, "Oh, I need to try this." Oh, look, I did it. I was like, "Really, that fast? Come on."
No, I've got to make some tools, because between all the ones that I got from Brett and from Pocket Woman, I once I get a break from DD's, I'm gonna work on some tips for that.
I wonder if any of the ones Nick sent me would
Oh,
work
yay.
on some of the ones you have.
All right, my confidence is back. I solved a Rubik's Cube, which means I can open this Primus.
There you go.
Yeah. Did he send you stuff for probably for a 660?
I don't even know. I'll have to look when we do our live tomorrow. Maybe right before, I'll show you all the stuff that he sent me.
How about
if you
this
can
one?
use any of it for yours, you're more than welcome to use it. Oh my gosh!
Goodness, is that a safety deposit box lock?
That's the SNG 4440, right? Or something
Maybe
like
this
that.
is the 45. This is the 45. Here's the 44. The 440.
All right.
Oh wow!
This one can be rekeyed.
Really nice. Those are hard.
Yeah, this is the 4500 series.
That is wild. Yeah, I just
There's
think
the
it would be really
keys.
cool to pick a lever lock. Just one. I just want to pick one. Just one. Even the clear plastic one. I'll take that. I'll take it.
I want to pick a.
This is
lever
one that
lock.
has one lever.
I can pick that one. No, I couldn't.
One lever.
I really want to pick a lever padlock because I have an obsession with padlocks.
It's in like an
I have
entire
a
other
couple of those too.
tools and everything. Oh
A couple.
my.
I can see probably about 5
see.
behind you right now.
Lockjack, here's like a
Actually,
couple.
Battleship. There's a
Oh
cruiser.
man.
Battleship and wall saw. My lock just picked his wall saw that he had like this. That's a tricky one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one I want to find, but they're hard to find here.
Wow.
I got one.
Wow.
I've cut these open. Oh, here's another one. Oops.
That's 660 or 770. No,
This
that's
one?
not yeah.
This is a Defiant.
Oh, Defiant. Okay, that's not a Squire. Okay.
I don't have my 440, 660. You got a 220, 330, 440, 640, 660. I think so. Yeah.
Want to see one that was never picked before? Well, technically,
I got this one
it's,
too.
technically it's a lever lock, but it's not just a lever lock.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Is that like a
Look at
This is a
that.
Fichet
Oh wow.
MXB.
Oh,
It has
my.
levers inside, but they act like wafers. They block the rotation of the mechanism.
Oh wow.
So it's like a mix
Yeah.
lever
That's
wafer
wild.
lock. And this the MXB hasn't been picked publicly yet.
You gonna be the
It has
first?
serrations. Nah, I don't think I will. I think it's too hard, but I can show you what's inside. Let me just get my. It's pretty nice. It has serrations inside.
Which one is this?
Oh wow, serration too. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
It's like a monopole. You know the monopole? Have you heard about it?
I have not. Chuck or Steve, did you guys hear that
No.
about those ones? No.
Mm-mm.
Monopole?
Here's
No.
my newest one.
It's
oh, that's so cool.
Those locks are so.
oh, that's
So-
nice.
Western
There are
Electric.
like modern
30C.
day lever locks.
Yeah, Western Electric are very nice.
Which one is
I
that,
don't know if
Steve?
there are. That's crazy.
Western
A
Electric
30C.
30C.
That's a 30C, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the 30C. Yeah.
What?
Brett
that-
Sucks wants to know if you've picked the battleship yet, Chuck, or have you still got to get a pick for it?
I've got to make a tensioner for it. Yeah.
Okay, and then
'Cause-
Jeff and things said he's got a pile of those lever locks working on the should have a video before too long. I have a tensioner for that. What is the one I have, Lock Chuck? Isn't it the same one you have?
you had a Chubb Cruiser.
Yeah, is it the same one? Because I've got the tip to pick it, and I have the tensioning tool that you could use and put your key on there. The key of mine might fit the key of yours, maybe.
Well, it's just their same
tensioner
key.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's just it. I don't have but one key, so I don't want to cut it down to make.
I
that
have an
tensioner.
extra one. If I send it to you, Steve was gonna cut the keys to make the tensioner for mine, but if I send you the tensioner in both keys, if you just cut them both, you can have one and pick yours and then send it back to me when you're done if you want with the other one. Because
Okay.
I think I have one extra key also, so I'll give you the extra key. If you cut them both, you keep one and I can have one, and then you can keep your spare. Your spare one.
So
Thank you.
here it is.
Wow,
See
look
those?
at that thing.
They're here. These are levers. You can see they are sprung, and they go about one axis there. And so you insert the key, and you still have to push because it's still a push lock. I don't know if it works as well. Yeah,
Oh,
it works
wow.
as well.
Wow.
Now it works very well because it doesn't have the actual body, but the body is like this, and it has all these serrations inside.
Oh my gosh.
And that wider groove there is where the levers have to align. You see these nubs here? These nubs?
Yeah.
They have to align to that groove.
Oh wow. Oh man. Yeah, that's a rough one. Oh my gosh.
All right, get to it.
They got some crazy. That key is wild. Just the key alone
Yeah.
is like so crazy. Look how
Even
long it
has
is
this
like an
ball bearing
arrow.
here. Yeah, you see that ball bearing here?
Yeah.
What?
Oh man. Oh my god.
That looks like a home
That
defense
interacts with let me see if I can show you. Interacts with the little
Is that there's
extended
something out
lever there.
to say, yeah.
This one.
Oh wow. Jeez, oh man. Yeah,
So is
keep
that-
that one next to your bed, and then you can use that key to like ward off intruders if somebody
Yeah,
gets
like
in.
who needs a gun when you can throw a dart at someone?
Yeah, it's like freaking crazy. Oh my gosh.
When it is fully assembled, you have to also push it because it's
Yeah.
also a push lock
Oh
or a
my.
pump lock.
How would you even pick that if you have to push it? You'd have to
Oh,
push it in
yeah.
too, right? Yeah.
And don't forget, you have this. How do you tension it?
Yeah.
And how do you pick it? How to reach it? It's all the way down there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you said
Yeah.
nobody's picked that yet, huh?
Yeah, MXV, no. Yeah,
Man.
not yet. So, that's it.
No wonder no one's picked it. That's a lot of things you have to do at one time. Send it to DQ. He'll probably figure it out in 5 minutes. He's always figuring out locks. Like, you give him a black belt lock and he figures it out in 2 minutes. It's insane. I think some people's brains just work different. At least his does. Or White. White picks some crazy stuff. I don't know if anybody can pick that. Do you think anybody would be able to pick it?
I think there are a few people working on it right now.
Oh, okay.
There was this one guy that a guy from Finland got contact, and a few guys from LPU got locks from him.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I think there will be a few guys from like Draggy. I think Draggy will get one, and maybe Obro will also work on it.
Oh, no. Be very interesting to see how they end up getting it done.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that on video someday if somebody gets it. That's crazy.
So I'm just reading the comments. Brett was saying that a 660 will work on the Chubb.
Oh, okay.
So I have a Chubb key. I guess because it's smaller, because the Chubb won't fit into the square.
Oh, okay.
But I think what I can do is I've got some steel bar. I'm gonna find the right diameter. If not, I'll turn it down and just bend it.
Yeah.
And then-
Have you asked Chris if he has a spare key to one of those? He might actually have just a spare key that he could give you.
Well, if I just do a steel bar, then I can do a
Yeah.
bend or either a nail.
Yeah.
And then
That's true. Yeah, that could work. All that
then
stuff.
I'll just silver solder another little piece sticking, or a piece of piano wire, probably sticking straight up, and I can do that.
Man.
Damn it.
Hi,
Another project.
Xander.
Oh, the Xander. No. What?
He said, "Why'd you do that?" I don't know who he meant.
That key is wild. How do you carry that in your pocket if you need to without stabbing yourself?
Well, this
Is that a key in your pocket?
That's like a safe lock, so probably stashed away somewhere.
Yeah,
That's a key, Xander. That's a key.
It
a
looks
big
like
long
an
key.
arrowhead ready to
Yeah.
shoot somebody. Like a bolt on a crossbow.
That's a
Look-
wild.
look at those
key.
What do
keys.
you got, Steve?
Oh, look at those. Steve got some crazy ones. What you
Yeah,
got
those
there,
are the keys for
Steve?
these things.
Oh, jeez. Those are
Oh,
pretty
they're-
wild too.
They're on both
Man.
sides.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that's what these locks are for. These ones.
Someday I'm gonna get this stupid lock open.
That's what I keep saying about this one. One of these days, it will turn.
This one's driving me crazy. It's the first one that lockdown picker, the first Lockwood lockdown picker ever picked, and I've picked so many Lockwoods, and I cannot pick this one. But it's the first one he picked, and he picked it. It's driving me insane.
Yeah, Jay, I got some other ones I was looking at using tubing on that Pocket Woman sent me.
Let's see.
Oh my.
If I can find them.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get this thing to false set anyways. I don't have any like flag picks.
Yeah, I don't know what you're over there doing, mister.
Well, see,
You're
You
gonna
can
get
use
real
a short
mad.
hook.
I can
You can use a short hook for the Primus.
Yeah, you can use a short hook. Yeah, I think I used my what was it? The monkey paw I messed with mine with, but I never get it with the monkey paw. Ended up using a flag. But yeah, that's right. You could use a short hook, huh?
I have a monkey paw, but it seems too fat to fit in the finger pin grooves.
I did it from on top. But I didn't have to really lift mine. They lifted by themselves when I was spinning them. Most of them, at least.
I swear to God, I'm feeling some of these pins hit like multiple shear lines, and I'm so confused.
If it's mastered, you will.
Yeah.
Well, if it's mastered, wouldn't I only feel 2 shears?
Not
Depends
if it
on how
has
many
a bunch of
master
wafers
wafers.
in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many master wafers does one lock need?
Some of them have 3 in one spot.
Yep. Depends on how many different master keys, or not merely master keys, different, there'll be one master, and then depends on how many different keys they give to different employees they want to be able to open it.
All you need to do is click it to 1. So don't worry, you shouldn't be clicking then to the next one. If you already got it to 1, you should feel that your pin dropped, your key pin dropped, and it's free now. And then don't pick it again. If you know what I mean. If you're feeling your pin real jiggly, don't even touch it again. Just go to the next one. Just try to only go to 1 shear line on each pin. Need a band-aid for my finger.
You didn't cut yourself again, did you?
No, no, didn't cut myself up. My pick was digging into my
Hand off.
finger. I was like, oh my gosh.
She about took her thumb off that one time, I think.
I still have a big scar there. It's never going to go away. It would have gone away by now, I think. It's
Hey, Nick
still there.
Picks.
Nick, hello. You missed it. Picksmith got all our locks picked. Just not the factory sides, but he got all the challenge lock sides picked.
So for the mug, do you have to pick both sides?
Yeah, you've got to pick all 14 in 14 days.
How long
But
has
I
he had it?
Pigsmith has one more week to go, and he's off work this
Oh.
week, so he might just get them.
Oh.
But he's really not liking it, and he's having a huge trouble with that. And I've never seen him have so much trouble before on just that kind of lock, because he couldn't even get mine, and I did mine. So I'm very confused at what he has going on, because he always is way better at picking anything than I have ever been. So if I got it, but he can't get it, that might be his kryptonite lock. You know what I mean? So you might still have a chance, Lock Chuck.
No, I will enjoy picking them, but I have no chance of getting any kind of mug or.
You never know.
Mm.
Nick, did you pick to the factory? Did you pick your factory side after you changed the bidding? Did you pick your factory side, or just your challenge lock side, or neither? I can't remember, because I know I didn't pick my challenge lock side, but I picked my factory side. No, you didn't either. Okay, I'm betting those factory sides are probably nearly impossible after we changed the bidding on a bunch of them. That's gotta be terrible. Because some of that bidding you guys made was just insane. Yeah, you did neither. I did my factory side, but it was just I didn't change the bidding on mine, so I didn't have to, it was just how it came, and I already picked it to get the challenge lock side out and everything, so it wasn't like that bad to pick. But I didn't change my bidding though, but all you guys did. Yeah, it was evil for sure. That bidding was insane on some of those locks. I can't remember who made the one that was like, it had a super high, then a super low, then a super high, then a super low. It was redonkulous. And I don't remember whose that was.
There were like 3 of them.
Yeah, I know. They were really crazy. Did you pick any of the factory sides, Para?
Not successfully.
Aha!
Not mine either?
Hello, cat. Hello.
No, I moved. Once I got your CL side, I moved on to a different lock.
Oh, okay.
Spent a lot of time on Lust. But Lust kept sending me in circles, but it was... felt like I was close, but you know how that goes.
She's back.
Oh,
I thought I saw you pop a lock.
I did pop a lock. I popped a lock, and she heard it, and she's like, "Oh, you're done now?"
She's snuggling on your arm, trying to get comfortable.
This is Cecilia.
Yeah, she's like, "You're not picking anymore because I'm laying here, so just chill."
Look at that. Trying to get in the ball.
This is Cecilia. I found her in an abandoned garage.
Aw. Aw, poor thing.
An old lady like next door was feeding her, but then that old lady moved away apparently.
Oh man.
So I picked up her and her son.
Oh.
One was younger. She had the same markings. I assumed it was her son. I adopted out the son, and now I have the mom.
Aw. She's adorable.
Can I pick locks?
Meow.
Can I pick locks?
Meow.
Yeah, she's as bad as what's his name? Sarani's cat.
Can I pick locks? Meow. Meow.
Well, everybody, I need to get going, so we'll talk to you later.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Steve.
Later, Steve.
Have a good one.
Have a good week.
Cece, please. Why are you so needy?
I think I need to hop off soon here too.
I think
Are you
I'm
gonna
being told
soldier
to
on?
hop off.
What's that?
I think I'm being told to hop off.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a choice anymore.
She's like, you are done. I don't know what you think you're doing.
I heard a lock pop open. It means it's over.
Yeah. She's like, you got it. You got it. You're done.
My turn.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I guess I'll pay attention to her for a while.
See you later. Thank you for
Take it easy.
hanging out. But yeah, you can soldier on, Lock Chuck, if you're up for it. If not, we can call it a night.
No, it's been a very long day.
Yeah. But you can all
Yeah,
join.
I'm out too.
Lock Chuck and I. Yep, Peace Weapons heading out. Well, thank you very much
Yeah.
for coming and hanging out, Peace. Very cool
Sure.
of you.
Every time I can, I will join you. If it's just watching, I will be there.
Oh, that's awesome. We'd love to have you. We always have a lot of fun.
See ya.
See you later.
Take it easy.
See you, Peace Weapon.
Yeah, not a lot of love from this Gold P today.
I did mine, and this thing drives me nuts because I can pick it in like a minute or two, maybe two at the longest when I pick it good. When I can't pick it good, it's like 10 minutes, and it makes absolutely no sense to me that I can do it in either a minute or 10 minutes. It's not like 3-5 minutes, you know. It's one extreme or the other extreme. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really chatty, but just I'm not getting anywhere. Just going in circles.
I know on mine, I use like medium tension and click them all up once. And then I'll go back through, and anything that you can actually feel the core rotate the tiniest bit. Like you can feel the movement on the core if it needs to go one more time. If it doesn't, you don't feel anything. So you just leave it alone. But that's how I've been doing mine. And it really does like make you feel it. Like you do feel it in the core. So it's, but like I said, it's either 1 minute or 10 minutes. It's never like, you know what I mean? It's so stupid. So I'm like picking it the same. Like I'm doing anything different. But do you have to like let off tension on yours, or do you just leave it on like medium tension?
Yeah, let it back just a little bit.
Yeah.
It clicks right into place.
Yeah. I like to pick mine. It's one of my favorite locks actually, but like I said, it's just so random. I think that's why I like it so much, because sometimes it's just a jerk. You know, I'm still want to solve the mystery of like why, because I feel like I'm doing the same exact things every time I pick it, but sometimes it's just like, nope, not today. You might as well move
Not
along.
today.
Yeah, Trucker just picked his for his purple belt.
That was great.
He did a great job. He'd been fighting with his too. He got his open a couple of times, and each time he videoed it 2 times, he accidentally brought it off screen.
Oh,
like off
man.
camera. Yeah, during the gutting. And so he had both videos, but both times he's like, the one time though, I think it would have been fine, because I think he just had the lock was in view, but his hand covered it or something, which it didn't go off camera. His hand just got in the way, which I think that would have counted actually. But he's like, no, I don't think it's going to count. So then he just kept trying, but he couldn't get it after that. He was so mad. So he just went and started over again to get it this time, which was really, that's what you got to do sometimes, you know. It sucks.
What's your pick of choice on that one?
I liked my Jimmy Longs worked really well on that one. And it was the one, let me see if I could find the one I used. And it was like I think it was one of his, I want to say his standard. It was just a standard hook. And my key was kind of wild, but I didn't use anything wild to pick it. It was just like a standard hook with regular, but the bitting on my key looked like it needed a bigger hook, but I didn't use a bigger hook. I just used a regular one. It was
so you picked off the ledge then.
No, I picked right up in I let me see, where is it actually? Let's see. I'll see how I picked it. It's just
Because I've been using these deep hooks from LadyLocks from the bottom of the keyway.
Yes, I don't know. I'll show you my key
15,000.
and everything. It's I think I don't know. I love this. Man, I should trade you gold piece for a minute. See what the hell I got. Because here's the bidding of my key. It's pretty wild. And that first pin goes way down, right?
Okay. Yeah,
And
I've got
think like,
got a couple of them.
oh,
Here's mine.
yeah. And you would think like, oh, you need a big hook for that. This is the one I use. That's the hook I use, right here.
Oh, okay.
But you would think,
It's kind of shallow.
yeah, you would think that it wasn't gonna work, but no. And I picked right up into the keyway. Let's see. Let me see here. I'll show you this one. Here's the keyway on mine, but I just picked straight up there. Doesn't really have to rest off anything. It just kind of picks straight up to it like this.
Oh, okay.
It's hitting them. It just kind of. I just kind of went in, and I think it just doesn't bump that first pin or anything. And my back ones go up super high, and it still doesn't bump that first pin because I'm going from the bottom. So it just, no matter what, it doesn't hit that first pin. So, maybe just
your wording
use one
doesn't
you're
look too.
comfortable with. Yeah.
Yeah, your wording
how's
doesn't look too
yours
bad. I need 15 thousandths to get through the wording on
man.
these.
Oh, you got some wild looking one, huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to see about. You'll have to let me borrow one of those and see how they pick. 'Cause this one's super friendly. It was very easy. I can pick right up in there and whatever. But maybe try a shallower hook with it and see if that helps you, and just pick off the wording or something. Because maybe you can get around some of them low ones, without bothering them. Because I know it didn't really bother this one. I even know that first pin's really low set. Just never really. And I liked this pick for it because it kind of felt real strong. It just felt like it really hits those pins good, and it needed a stronger one because I used a little bit of heavier, a medium tension on it. So I just, and I never really have to float it or anything. I saw truckers and it looked like he was float picking, like he was tapping the pins and testing them. And I was like, I didn't really need to do that with
Didn't
mine.
do that, yeah.
Kind of weird. So I was.
Yeah, no, I only backed the tension off just a little bit, and they set.
Yeah, and if there's any overset, they just fall down. So you can just repick them.
Yeah, I get good sets and it talks and I get good core movement. It's just I haven't been able to finish.
You probably have one pin because this one does that with me. One freaking pin. If I don't I think it's that front one. Because I always think, oh, it's so low set. And I try to not pick it so hard, and I leave it alone a lot. Sometimes I'll just be there for a few minutes, what the hell? And I'll hit that first pin and I'm like, oops, forgot that one. Or, it's one single click. It's ready to go, but it won't. But yeah, maybe try a little hook and see if you can go off that wording. But I'll gladly send you this one if you want to try it. It's pretty friendly.
Well, cool. Just might do that.
Yeah, let me know if you want it. I'll send it your way. But
all right.
Anyhow, I think I'm gonna jump off and
Same here.
Chuck had a long night, and I thank you guys for hanging out, and everybody in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Don't forget Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You'll have to check your time zones. LockChuck and Chris Capune and I will be attempting disc detainer locks again. And just talking about them, looking at them, picking them, complaining about them. You might even see one get thrown across the room. You just never know with us. We're a bit crazy.
Yes, and maybe get Lady Locks to using this one.
Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. So, thank you all for hanging out, and I hope to see you maybe Monday, if not next week, here back at Picking Time.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy, Block Chuck.
Take care, guys.
See ya, Parasite.
See ya.